Alright, hello, how y'all doing today? I'm Federico, welcome to the channel. We'll be starting in just a moment. Looks like we're done with easy stuff for now, and today officially starts the Honk Star Rail Fate crossover event. So we're gonna start with that, maybe do some Final Fantasy a little bit later. Just I need another fucking DPS, or I need more goddamn heals, but, whatever.
Thank you for the answer, viewers.
Well, I'll see you all after the ads, and we'll get started with this.
Brandon, what's it all?
Let's see how this event is. We get a free character that we're never going to use. Try to pull for another character that we maybe will use. I just said right now, Bunny, there's only 2 characters. What do you think? Alright, Archer, Hunt. What fate binds together isn't summon spells or relics, it's a bond that transcends causality. The servant Archer has come forth for this world to fight alongside you. So they just not even have to do an event, just give in for free. Claim the character Archer and the materials you need to build him up to 60. Oh, that's one of his outfits. Oh, these are definitely unique materials. Alright, Sweet Dreams and the Holy Grail. That's the goal of all the Fate series, to get the Holy Grail. The Holy Grail, omnipotent wish-granting chalice that has descended upon the planet of Dream Chase. And that 10 Amber Era old Penaconian business magnate that has invited distinguished guests for the Holy Grail. Well, that's about the plot of the series. So there's the story and the collaboration event itself. There she is in one of her little more team outfits. And they're light cones. So naturally the people who are whales want to freaking buy them to get them to C6. Yeah, she looks like her, more or less. It looks like kind of like a generic character from here, but she does have her more or less her original looking face. Alright, so we still have no need to change this right here. Oh yeah, we have about almost 30 pulls, looks like. And no extras. We got our monthly bless you. The gift is on for 30 days, so I'm assuming that means the banner is on for about that long. Permanent, really? Are you sure? Because it's not something that people keep for forever. That's not usually how it works. I'm not saying you're wrong, but that's not usually how it works. Spells here, etc. Do. In the event, star rewards, purchase 5-star, blah blah blah, boosted drop rate, saber destruction. Among the above characters, limited collaboration character will not be available in the Stellar Warp event. It's considered character collaboration. Cumulative warp count is guaranteed 5-star, and any character collaboration warp is always carried over to the character collaboration warp, independent of. So this doesn't say the time frame specifically either. So this has its own separate pity. Alright. Character collaboration and light cone warp account for guarantee of any character will accumulate over this. For guarantee will accumulate from these. Accounts for character collaboration that are independent of and affected from each other. Yep. Collaboration warp is available long term. So that's all they say here.
At least a couple patches.
Yeah, possibly that because it's not
separate pity.
Yeah,
it's a collaboration.
It's not a permanent banner.
Pity's gonna stick for that specific. But yeah, it's not gonna share with you.
So you have to pull 200 for that to get the light cone. Because 200 is a lot for time.
It's essentially 2 patches worth of books. Most likely you're gonna have to probably go to pity.
I was just like the other one. You have a chance of getting it soon, but it's even.
It is a old pity unless you.
The only thing is they got to do other collaborations, and maybe that pity will keep for that. But as I say,
the pity will stick for that. So like if you pull 30 on this banner, the collaboration one, and then they do a different collaboration in the future, then yeah, you'll be at a 30 pity.
Nope. Let's see. Void, Cornucopia, Dark Arrow, Innocence, Void, Arrows, Innocence, Battleburn, Cornucopia. After the Fall. We've already had, I think, a couple of these. The 10th one was the guarantee for that.
You just copy what other people do. Like it doesn't have a goal, you just skip it because other people do that.
Yeah, if you're gonna pull like 500 pulls, like, you know, it doesn't matter. By the way, these are all gonna take up inventory space at some point. Ooh, another herder. So yeah, she's still not maxed out yet. And it was a max pity. Alright, we have enough for exactly one more 10 pull.
So the first one that just automatically converts to this. The other ones are like using shards, premium one, or like the buying it directly.
Arrow, passkey, sagacity, passkey, loop arrows, shall burn, little gui, subscribe for more, move to 9. Yeah, more likely we're not going to be able to get her. So this is a continuing story, so it should be independent of everything else.
You can do it even after the event ends. So like the
because there's an event and there's a story
the
for this.
rewards are pretty much gone, but you can still like the story or whatever.
As the echoes of the Charmony Festival fade, the Interastral Peace Corporation successfully establishes itself on the planet of dreams, with the nameless of the Astral Express becoming one of the planet's shareholders. Now, a grand spectacle is about to unfold yet again in this holiday resort famed throughout the cosmos. Starring the superstar of Epsilon and the head of the Oak family, the lead actor is Miss Robin. Featuring a special appearance from the stylish and witty Nameless, the trailblazer of the Astral Express.
The no-name trailblazer.
With a powerful guest appearance from the charismatic and commanding director, Aventurine, one of the 10 Stonehearts of the Strategic Investment Department.
And though he no longer has his Stoneheart.
Directed by the renowned Mr. Rekka and his trusted companions. Lastly, exclusively sponsored by Old Odie, the head of the Alfalfa family, and a business tycoon of Penacony. And then there's Scott.
Miss Scott.
Wait, who? You mean that IPC specialist who's good at mimicking animals?
Okay.
He made him bark twice.
The marketing development department is in on this too. Sweet Dreams and the Holy Grail War. Now airing across entertainment channels throughout the universe.
And it is always a war. Where you win by either beating their... is a familiar, companion, whatever you want to call them, or by killing the person who summoned them. Both are valid ways to win. Yeah, we'll do that first, and then we'll go to real story afterwards.
Isn't that Robin?
If not,
What's she doing here?
The new voice. It has the new voice now, so the replacement Trailblazer. Oh look, it's the Holy Grail. Just starting off right with the Holy Grail. And I'm guessing you haven't seen anything of the Fate series, have you, buddy? Haven't you, buddy? You haven't seen anything in the Fate series, have you?
It's been a while,
I'm talking about the actual series that this is based on.
so I figured I'd wait here for a bit.
So then you don't appreciate anything about this yet, because this is irrelevant and you have no clue about this story. I think it's still on Netflix, but I have to see. Because there's lots of series and there's lots of versions of this story.
So this is the device for testing the divergent universe, huh?
It's Divergent? Why don't you leave me a message? Why don't you message me?
Sorry for just showing up out of the blue. The Astral Express's trailblazing
Her voice
journey
is different too,
always
it sounds
a
like.
whirlwind, so I try not to disrupt your plans. I'm here today on someone's behalf, to bring you a gift.
You're fucking giving us the Holy Grail. The most powerful thing in the cosmos. Really?
Do you still remember the Holy Grail war we had back in Penacony?
Not a clue. You bet I do. Where did Astral Express head this time? So this is post-story before we actually... not a clue.
Not surprising at all. This so-called Holy Grail curio is bizarre indeed. Even though I still recall that adventure we went through together, some of the details get a bit hazy when I think back on it. Old Odie gave me this Holy Grail as a token of gratitude for everyone who participated in the war.
That's not how it's supposed to work. It's not a participation trophy.
Feldspar. He agreed, wholeheartedly saying,
Ho 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 ho! What better decoration for the radiant feldspar than a cup said to grant any wish? Talk about grandeur!
So it literally just starts with the Holy Grail. Like, yeah, it already happened.
Mr. Scrollum was entrusted to neutralize the power of the Holy Grail. Now it's just an ordinary dream bubble, stripped of its wish-granting properties. I've always wondered, if the Grail really could grant you a wish, what would yours be?
A wish, huh?
And they both sound like they have
Feels
new
like someone
voices,
asked
so...
me a similar question during the Holy Grail War.
She sounds a little different, but it's hard to tell. It's been a while since I remember hearing her voice. Your thoughts gradually rewind to the beginning of the Holy Grail War, as many vague details gain clarity, because you're actually seeing it for the first time. Long time ago, or not so long ago.
As Penacony's last festive superstar, he was once the center of everyone's attention. And now, with the unprecedented first Penaconian Holy Grail War about to kick off, he is back in the spotlight. Come on, buddy. Show the audience that, what is it called? Tattoo on your hand?
Tattoo? Ah, yes. That's the special mark to command your familiar.
It's the command spells.
Yep. You have a total of 3. to make an action much more powerful, or combine them all to make it the current whatever spells stronger.
Right. Command spells. Proof of your selection to join the Holy Grail War. They say its power lets you command legendary figures from Penacony's history to fight for you. And now let's give up the floor to the star reporter of the Crystal Daily.
So I want to remember, if you win the Holy Grail or wish to be granted, why don't you have a voice? I want to swim in money. I wish to peace across the universe. Is it time for me to become the Aeon of Elation? Wish for 2 more wishes. What are you two even here for? Time to become the Aeon of Elation. Oh, you think you got what it takes to win the Holy Grail War? You betcha. There's no way I'm winning this. I'm not that eager to win. I don't want to win, and I don't want anyone else to win either. Now, these are vague references to the actual story. These are what people have said in some of the plots in the actual Fate series. Or are you both acting as reporters? Let's go with that. Ooh, dodging the question again. I must be hiding a mace up that sleeve.
It's an ace up their sleeve, not mace.
Alright, so I want to remember, which legendary figure from history you plan to summon? Don't tell me your clues about Penacony's history as I am, right? What's your deal anyways?
Aw, come on, buddy. It's a rare treat for us Balabagian folks to travel off-world.
It's shampoo.
Running into an old friend on an alien planet? That's pure joy. Sure, the occasion might be a little weird, but don't tell me you don't recognize us. I promised Pitch Dark Hook the Great we'd record every thrilling moment of this trip to the planet of festivities for the folks back home. And here we are stumbling upon you being interviewed for the Penaconian Holy Grail War.
I see. I was just wondering why someone else was taking my job, considering our channel secured exclusive rights to this interview and broadcast. Security! Clear the area.
Exclusive rights. Let me talk this out. How about a collaboration? Hook is unvoiced. The annoying child does not have an annoying voice.
Hey, even the money-loving alfalfa family wouldn't charge such a cute kid a licensing fee, right? Miss, consider it charity. Let this kid finish her social studies project. I mean, what's the harm in that,
Assistant! Get these two out of here!
The assistant surged forward without warning, escorting, quote-unquote, the 2 foreign visitors far from the scene.
The Alfalfa family proudly presents the first Penaconian Holy Grail War. We'll be following the Masters every step of the way, bringing you the freshest, most exclusive coverage. Before we continue our interview with the Nameless about the Penaconian Holy Grail War, let's cut to a quick commercial break.
Ladies and gentlemen, I'm sure you've all heard the legend of the Holy Grail, haven't you? Across the vast cosmos, such tales abound. Seekers embarking on grueling journeys in pursuit of a miracle capable of turning their deepest desires into reality. Yet, only a rare few ever have the privilege of witnessing its existence firsthand. But today, I bring you all that very opportunity. I have brought the omnipotent wish-granting chalice, the Holy Grail, to Penacony.
Dun dun dun.
Of course, the right to make a wish is a privilege beyond measure. And like most competitions in life, if you want to claim your reward, you'll have to fight for it. The Holy Grail will summon heroic spirits, legendary figures from Penacony's rich history, and bring them back to life. And you, daring dream chasers, will become masters, commanding these servants in battle until only one survivor remains. Worried it sounds a bit violent? Afraid it might turn into another Tychean Roboball competition with limbs flying and blood spattering everywhere?
Yes, it should be.
Mark my words. In the sweet dream of Penacony, there is no such thing as death. Any violence you witness is nothing more than harmless spectacle. The only thing real is the prize of having your wish come true. After all, this is the planet of chasing dreams. Here in Penacony, anyone with a dream in their heart has a chance to make it a reality. Now, brought to you by the Alfalfa family and proudly sponsored by Soulclad.
Vicious Battle, sponsored by Soulclad.
Dreams are on the line. The first ever Penaconian Holy Grail War.
And the last, more than likely.
Begin.
Does they remove the wish granting properties? Same time, most of the Holy Grail War is sitting elsewhere watching the advert with interest.
Terrific! I loved how you used the word survivor instead of victor to rally the contestants. Nothing stirs up a person's drive quite like the goal of simply staying alive, What an inspiring speech, Mr. OT. Even Louis Fleming himself couldn't have done it
The
better.
founder of the IPC. Louis Fleming? Like Ian Fleming and James Bond?
Easy on the sweet talk, kid. I'm not here for your flattery. I brought you in because I expect you to give it your all and become the survivor.
Don't get me wrong, Mr. OT. I'm honored you picked me, but I'm just a nobody.
It's fucking Scott, yeah.
Cog in the IPC. And if the rumors are true, you're not exactly a fan of the IPC, so why me?
I've sent invitations to Penacony's top shareholders and family heads, welcoming them to join this Holy Grail War. Some accepted. Others turned their noses up, dismissing my carefully orchestrated spectacle as just a marketing stunt. Seems like living in luxury has dulled the ambitions of the so-called elite. But underdogs like you're a whole different story. Now, remind me again, what wish would you make to the Grail?
Me, Scott? I'm just a lowly grunt trying to climb to a P45 corporate rank.
What a delightfully mundane wish. You aren't even dreaming of rubbing shoulders with legends like Diamond or something.
And Jade and Topaz.
But compared to lofty nonsense like world peace, your dream is refreshingly grounded.
So, the Holy Grail, can it really grant my wish?
Of course it can. Kit, the command spell branded onto your hand is proof of your qualification. You've also summoned a servant and witnessed their power for yourself.
Well, we are in a dream world where ice cream talks, wine bottles sing, and instruments play themselves. A grail that grants wishes and legendary figures resurrecting from history? Not so far-fetched here, I guess. But here's the bigger question. If the grail is real, why are you sharing it? Why turn this into a show? Let's face it. If I were in your shoes, I'd keep it to myself, make my wish quietly, and get filthy rich.
Good question.
A sharp question, Scott. Let me put it this way. Picture an old man who survived 10 Amber Eras, navigated countless conspiracies and power struggles, accumulated an endless fortune, and climbed to the absolute pinnacle of Penacony. Now tell me, What's left for such a person to wish for?
More money and power? No one ever thinks they've got too much of either, right? I don't know. You tell me, Mr. OT.
You're already getting close, kid. But a single wish, that's far too small to satisfy me. I want to transform the Holy Grail War into an unprecedented form of entertainment in Penacony. Imagine meeting historical legends, summoning them as servants to fight for you, and finally making your wildest dreams come true. This will be Penacony's next grand spectacle, standing alongside the Charmony Festival as a beacon for the universe's attention. Dreamers and wealth beyond measure will pour in, far more than ever before. And for the first ever Holy Grail War, what story could be more compelling than the wish of a nobody coming true? Understand now?
Ah, I get it now. Don't worry, Mr. OT. I won't let you down. As a lone wolf, I've learned how to survive, no matter how desperate things are.
Survivor, huh?
But I'm not going to lie, Mr. OT. Just now, during that broadcast, I saw someone who's dragged me down to rock bottom more times than I can count. Funny how fate works. He's here on this battlefield, too.
Let me guess. You mean that Nameless from the Astral Express? Real showboat and a tough competitor, I'd say.
Oh, yeah. In terms of pure strength, the old me couldn't compete with that monster and his crew. But the person I am today, I'm not the same man I was back then.
So he claims.
As a master, survival hinges on using your summoned heroic spirits, your servants, wisely, and utilizing their noble phantasms. Isn't that correct, Mr. Rekka?
Yep, their abilities. Rather, their weapons, the noble phantasms, if I remember right.
While the Holy Grail War is ongoing, please address me as Greedy, producer.
Actually, during this war, he should call you by the code name Assassin.
So he's also gotten one of the spirits too.
You're right. In the current Penacony, the name Greedy carries no weight. Best not to bring it up.
You got a chance at a second life. It's best to let go of fragile pride, old friend. Names tie you to your past. They also expose your weaknesses. A wise competitor hides their true self from the opposition. Listen up. I had to offer him film credits and the chance to experience a heroic spirit's memories just to convince that director to act as your vessel.
Or spirit origin fusion.
You've always dreamed of creating a masterpiece that would shake the world and cement your name in history, haven't you? On that point, you and Mr. Rekka share the same goal. Don't waste the opportunity I've created for you. Go record the stories of the participants in this Holy Grail War, and help this ambitious young man by your side fulfill his wish.
Following my master's command, my noble phantasm has already been trained on those you invited. I can show their movements to you both in real time.
Well done, Assassin. With an ability like this, we're sure to stay ahead of the competition.
The participants who have accepted the invitation and plan to join the Holy Grail War are already under my noble Phantasm's watch. So, producer, which one do you want to check out first? Producer, time's ticking. Let's hurry and check out the other participants.
Mr. Oti, summoning a servant this early, isn't that a little against the rules?
I didn't realize our producer cared so much about the rules.
You bet I care about the rules. It's fun to break them in the heat of the moment, but if trouble comes knocking afterward, we're the ones who get hurt.
Rest assured, for this Holy Grail War, I have the final say on all the rules.
Mr. Oti, summoning a servant. You bet I care about the rules.
Speaking of entering, looks like memory bubbles as invitations, very Pentacolian thing to do.
Oh, but what's even more Pentaconian is this
So she's
omnipotent
unvoiced.
wish-granting chalice. Oh, listen to that. Doesn't it sound like a cheap business scam? Only someone from a backwater place like Eurilo 6 could be fooled by a trick like that.
Nope, and neither does Hook. Although he's serving up the nectar, but what kind of poison is mixed into the cup?
Madam Jade. Oh, don't tell me you're actually trying to figure out what kind of game this old man is playing.
A cute little lacy bra. Why not? Pentacolian's biggest tycoon throws us the usual image to polite deal-making to invite the family heads and shareholders to participate in his dream contest, promising afterward to grant a wish that no one could fulfill on their own. Isn't that fascinating?
Fascinating. Well, people with real power wouldn't waste a second of their time on something like this. I mean, who would lower themselves just to entertain him? And if this so-called Holy Grail turns out to be nothing but a marketing gimmick, then things are gonna get really interesting.
Well, Luthi knows better than anyone. What kind of return is big enough for him to risk the Alfalfa family's entire reputation?
You believe this omnipotent wish-granting chalice might actually be real?
Classical ceremonies that tap the past power to create miracles aren't uncommon. Credit contracts I make with people, aren't they a form of wish fulfillment too? Even more so, are they cornerstones even more so, are the cornerstones we receive.
So does that mean you're interested in accepting the invitation?
Interested in the Holy Grail War, but not the Grail itself. Intrigues me as the people who join the war in the so-called miracle.
Well, placing your hopes and dreams on some unknown Holy Grail. It's like dousing yourself in oil and diving straight through a ring of fire. Doesn't look promising. But it'll be one hell of a show.
More than that, the perfect opportunity to watch and make connections. Only one lucky fool will walk away with the Grail, but the one on Jade Exchange, no. The Strategic Investment Department can grant everyone's wishes for a price. The future strategy calls for more allies. I'm intrigued. You're going to accept the invitation and join the Holy Grail War, aren't you?
I knew it. Pentaconi and I just can't seem to stay apart. But I have to say, the way they mark the participants...
With the command spells.
Not exactly pleasant.
Speaking of allies, a certain someone, Boot Hill, has returned to Penacony. So they just kind of spoil that. Obviously, you can't have any official dealings with him, but since they're exchanged until before, a little trust between you two. We'll use this Holy Grail as an exchange to strengthen that trust.
As you wish.
Wait, you're telling me the Strategic Investment Department is joining too?
What's wrong, Mr. Scott? As a member of the Marketing Development Department, their reach shouldn't extend to you, right?
That's right, Mr. OT. Besides, with you backing me up, even Louis Fleming...
Let's just let Louis Fleming rest for now. Mr. Scott, the IPC is just one of many choices in this vast cosmos. Sometimes you need to fight for your own shot at greatness. I've got high hopes for you.
Pom Pom. And that's us. Alright, I see that Hook is unvoiced and Jade is unvoiced. And probably some other random characters here and there that are...
Yeah, it's like the strike has been over for over a month. Usually it takes like about like at least a couple patches to
Mr. Pom Pom.
voice
It's been a while.
the character, but it's like some of them are basically just striking outside of the actual strike, and that was like the problem with Genshin and ZZZ. Like they're basically using the strike as an excuse to try to force the game union or some other random crap.
Alright, in the last event, he did take the name Mr. Pom Pom as an invitation to join the rest of us. At least they're both voiced.
No,
The Robin does sound a little different, but it's supposedly the same.
Girl, I know my identity's a little touchy, but here in Dreamflux Reef, just call me by my name. Alright? It sure has been a while since we last saw each other. Not since that monkey raised hell here. How'd your agent even let a big-time star like you put on a street performance like this?
A true singer doesn't only perform for the ones who can afford front row seats. Like you, Mr. Boothill. Your appearance here means something big's about to go down again in Dreamflux Reef. Doesn't it?
A later comment. How really excited it's kind of like a
Hey, now.
Because her tone sounds a little different. Like it could be the same person, but it just sounds different.
The same part of the Holy Grail War, right? The ads are everywhere, and nobody in Penacony could have missed it.
Wait, are you telling me you're joining the Holy Grail War?
No, as a criminal, he's joined so many events. Why not this one?
Oh, why do you sound so shocked? Am I not supposed to?
That's not what I meant. Or maybe that is what I meant. As far as I know, only the family heads, IPC execs, and the Astral Express crew received invitations to this Holy Grail War. Basically, the decision-makers of Penacony.
But thanks to these bounty hunters, that's how they were able to save Penacony the first time.
And ain't I Pom Pom, a member of the Astral Express?
That's not what I'm saying.
Relax. I'm just messing with you. For some reason, that old man went and sent an invitation to Dreamflux Reef, too. Micah figured things might go down the same way as they always do. The folks up top have their fun, and the people below take the hits. So, he sent me the invite. Said I might be interested.
I see. So Mr. Micah's asking for your help in his own way.
Makes sense. I mean, after all, I'm a two-time hero of Penacony. Sunday, monkeys. Daggone my stupid mouth. Why'd I bring that up? Sorry. Listen, I don't care about any muddle-fudging Holy Grail, but a Holy Grail War, now that sounds dangerous.
Yeah, I get that feeling too.
Summoning dead guys from their graves to duke it out. Winner takes all. That sounds like something those IPC shirtbags would come up with. No heckin' way I vibe with that kind of setup. But since I took Micah's request, I gotta see this through. Make sure things don't spiral out of control. Alright, time to get prepped. Up next, per the invite's instructions, summoning the heroic spirit. See ya.
That guy. That's the one in Criminal Boot Hill. Mr. OT, sir, can't you revoke his qualification? Letting a criminal join the Holy Grail War is way too dangerous. What if he wishes for every single IPC employee to drop dead? That'd be the end of us.
Kid, you're basically admitting you think that cowboy is going to win the whole thing. Where's your confidence? You gotta keep your head in the game. Once you accept the invitation and are branded with the command spells, your qualification as a master can't be revoked.
Then we should send out the bloodhounds and take that criminal down immediately.
Unless they decide to transfer the command spells to someone else.
But Mr. Boothill wasn't wrong, was he? He saved Penacony twice before. If we jump the gun and hunt him down now, that wouldn't be very tactful. Why are you so scared of this guy, Scott?
Let's just say there's some personal history. He's got a particularly brutal way of handling my department's people.
Executing them.
Ho. And isn't this your perfect shot at vengeance? Win this war, and you can bring that cocky cowboy crashing down yourself.
Don't worry, Mr. OT. Forget a small fry like Boothill. If the traps are set right and the schemes are airtight, even Louis Fleming wouldn't be able to escape.
Good.
Let the hate flow.
That ruthless streak of yours reminds me of my younger days.
He really does just fucking remind me of the Emperor. Now the actual Astral Express.
Who the heck keeps tossing garbage around? The next passenger Pom-Pom catches littering is going to have to write down the train's sanitation rules 100 times. Huh? The first Penaconian Holy Grail War? Inviting the Astral Express to join? Sounds like the kind of spectacle that might interest you.
FGZ.
Seems like he's not around. Maybe I should pass this to March and Don Hong instead. Wait, why is there graffiti on Pom-Pom's hand?
Graffiti? Oh no, he got chosen.
It won't come off. Who's behind this prank?
Pom-Pom is a master.
The world's turned upside down. Even the animals on the Astral Express can enter this tournament.
Mr. Odie, should I take care of this first?
No need. Letting a contestant like them compete just makes things even more interesting.
And the final one. Back to Assassin.
The stage is set, and the characters are all in position. But, Master, for you and me, this Holy Grail War comes with a few complications.
That's only 5 out of the 12 possible spirits they're summoning.
Yeah, the competition this time is no joke.
No, what I mean is, if you look at the backstories of the participants, they generally fall into 3 categories. Those who are in direct competition with your department, those who have a personal grudge against your department, and those who see you as their sworn enemy.
The Nameless. Competition, grudge, and enemies.
In other words, from a narrative standpoint, every single participant we've identified so far is likely to target you first.
It's us. You call that a complication?
IPC profanity.
I already know everyone here has a bone to pick with me.
Call it a fucking complication?
A little personal wisdom. Not everyone is your enemy, kid. Learn to separate conflict of interest from personal vendetta. And the key difference? The first one can be negotiated. The second? Not so much. So,
Skip the dialogue. Characters appearing. Progress cause to settle personal score first.
if I were you,
Conflict of interest from personal vendetta. You can negotiate the first, but not the second.
You'd deal with the personal vendettas first. Much appreciated, Mr. OT. I'll keep that
Then
in
now I have no
mind.
clue what the fuck is going on. And it'd be kind of pointless to do an event if you don't know what the hell the event is about.
What a poetic twist. Old rivals, now destined to settle the score on the Holy Grail Wars stage.
Lucky for me, I drew the best possible card. Assassin. With your noble phantasm, we should have the upper hand.
That said, knowing your opponent's next move isn't enough. It's like having a script but never actually shooting the film. Let me remind you, Master, your least favorite Nameless is preparing the ritual to summon a servant right now.
The most powerful servant.
Nameless, I gotta take care of
For
you
now.
first. Can't have any loose ends hanging around.
Next up is the moment we've all been waiting for. The Nameless will step into the summoning circle, chant the spell, and summon one of
I
the
love
greatest
how they're all
souls
part
in
of Penaconian's history now.
history. Who will it be? The legendary
There's a
Dreamweaver
summoning
Clock?
seal.
Or perhaps the first Bloodhound? Let's find out!
The stage is set. Now step into the summoning circle and begin the ritual.
Step in the circle? That's different. Instance. Touch the seal.
Alright, let's begin.
Heed my words. My will creates your body, and your sword creates my destiny.
If you heed the express's whistle and obey the crispy, crumbly pom-pom pie, then answer!
I have not come to bring all the good in the world, but I am fated to perish, defeating all evil in the world.
Right? Because the spirits that come to answer are all based on your personality.
Seven souls flowing from the Amber Lord's stony heart.
Come forth from the circle of binding, guardian of the scales.
Guardians of the Scales. You waited for a while, but nothing happened.
So, where's the servant?
There's no light pollution, no exciting music, no soul that came down from the sky. There's only an awkward silence.
Where's my servant?
Oh, I wish I could capture this pathetic little moment of yours and pass it down as a family heirloom for generations.
Good old Scott and his personality.
I was actually worried you'd luck out and summon some terrifying servant. But turns out you're just plain cursed.
And the music that matches the tone of the...
Compared to you, even I seem less of a lone wolf now that I have a servant. Maybe I should let you borrow the title for a couple of days.
Scott, you again? Are you my servant? Servant. Even without a servant, you're no match for me. Are you my servant? I'll go with that one.
Tell me, are you my servant?
That,
Obviously
yep, that
not.
pisses out.
I'm your opponent, fool! Do you seriously not recognize me?
See, that pissed him off. That was the goal.
Let's not waste time. Your summoning ritual just flopped. This is the perfect moment to serve you every ounce of humiliation you once dealt me, with interest.
It's just some generic soldiers.
But hey, I'm a fair guy. Since you failed to summon a servant, I won't use mine to beat you either. Boys, go get 'em.
That's it? Only 3?
You never said the enemy was this strong!
Don't.
Don't forget to file my overtime pay!
Hold the line! Nothing's even happened yet, and they're already...
Food? What's here? Curiosity.
Oh, they're all weak to ice too. That's the other fun part.
Oh, thank you.
I venture forth to hunt. Forever triumphant! Victory is inevitable!
Need a doctor?
No metals to absorb.
Fangs and claws got dull. Fear.
Man, no energy though.
As you wish. Never seen perfection before. What's in your prescription?
I should
Ah.
remember this one. Embrace a new life.
Minor damage.
Life is not so fragile.
There we go. We got the enhanced one now.
Turn to dust.
I venture forth to hunt. Forever triumphant!
Oh, overkill.
These useless mooks are even worse than I thought. Anyways, just fall back for now.
But they're already dead.
Scott! That's all you've got? Guess it's my turn to hunt you down now.
Chase down Scott. You can't run away, Scott. We're coming for you. There's nowhere to go.
You really had the guts to chase me down, huh? What a shame. Your holy grail
Some standard
war
Penacony
ends
shit.
right here. Target is in position. Ready, assassin?
That's it.
Ready to roll, producer. A blood-splattered interstellar slasher comedy.
Slasher comedy.
What are these things?
Just some disposable extras. Nothing special.
Disposable extras, yep.
Watch your mouth. They're very valuable to me.
Endless freedom. Nothing but a voice.
Eh.
Open sesame. What a crumb.
You're falling apart on your own. No, not fear.
I'll be back. Hey, the TVs speak now, too. That's also new.
Here.
Oh, dear.
The TVs actually speak now.
Thank you.
As you wish.
I venture forth to hunt. Triumphant! Victory is inevitable! The fearless knows not fear. That's better.
I didn't use it fast enough.
Never seen perfection before. Impressive. Embrace a new life.
Look that up on Catbrush. Seems like half of it.
Let's cherish this time.
If they have what?
I venture forth to hunt.
They've always had it, Bunny.
Triumphant! Victory is inevitable!
Well, unless they stop having it, then that's something different.
Until I yell, these extras will keep performing forever.
Forever.
If I can't kill you, I'll exhaust you.
Unbelievable. Amateurs playing at the Holy Grail War. That's something, something. Watch and learn, rookie. Like doing stuff at a time like this.
Seth, protect us!
Ah. It's Archer.
That spear! What just happened? It wiped the field!
The one enemy that was left.
Don't tell me this guy's your servant! Assassin, do something!
So we get Archer.
Someone's crashed the set, producer. I'm not built for frontline combat, and that guy is bad news. So, how about we take the smart approach and run?
You faded away. Huh. Was master in this in a spirit form too, assassin class. Look at the pain in the neck. Are you my servant? Thanks for saving me. Stop fighting. Let's go finish. Let's go fishing instead. Let's go fishing. Not a bad idea, but you see, I just hooked a big one. You can call me Lanza. So yeah, since none of these characters are voiced, there's a way I remember that said that you can actually change character-specific voices. Since they're not going to have any English voices at all.
the character specific page.
But we have to get out of combat first to see that. To test it out. Not my true name, but of course, since you'll be out of the game soon, well, why does that even matter? Or well, Master, so yeah, he's not ours. Ours should be showing up now. And there she is. I ask you, are you my master? Contract form and servant summoned. What a terrible reunion. And her invisible sword. That wasn't part of the series, one of the series where she did that.
The bonus scrolling?
That's what I was thinking too, Lancer, but as long as I stand here, I won't let you lay a hand on my master. No kidding, you just hit the jackpot. Safe now, master, are you hurt? Anti-Noisier, are you my servant? While energy sustained me does not seem to originate from you, it is without a connection between us. Yes, you are my master, and I am your servant.
Indeed.
And yet you don't seem to be from this world. Are you from Bengali? I noticed that as well. Holy Grail granted me the knowledge I need to participate in this war, but much of it makes no sense. This role is completely foreign to me. I have to introduce myself. Let me call me by my servant class, Saber, or by my true name, Altria Pendragon. I was once the king of knights at Camelot. I assume you know nothing about this place either? Nothing. Well, we do have a Camelot here, actually. I don't see no different worlds to share strange parallels. Tell me, does your Camelot still stand?
Unfortunately, no. It was completely destroyed. But there are still survivors. I have a friend from there, Guinevere. She's got an older brother named Lancelot.
Langshao? Wait, what? Nani? Guinevere's brother? Lancelot? You mean like biologic related? Just depending on that for now. Clearly our world has some serious differences. To help the servant understand the dream world being in Memoria, you go on a lecture about the interstellar travel and cosmic geography. And suddenly hear a thunderous rumble. It seems the lady night before you is starving. Was that thunder? Is that thunder? Forgive me, seems rather undignified. So something else, you have to go into the character-specific menu to set the languages. Because isn't this for like everyone, or is it just only for? Because like I'm looking online to see what it was.
Swaps it all.
Good.
Like you swap in the Japanese, put it in Japanese and you listen to it. And then you can swap back when someone else talks.
Because from what I looked up online, there's like if you go to the character pages, you can set it for the individual characters through like the music note setting it showed. So
you're just better off waiting.
Once I get out of this, I can try to see if there's the setting for it. Because that way you can set it for a specific character. You may not realize that this world has almost no magical energy. As a raw spirit, I am a completely unknown realm. I draw power from fame or mystics. So to contain my combat strength, I need a lot of energy intake. Which in this case is going to be food, it looks like. Around here I can get that serves large portions. You don't really have to explain all that. Well, if you're not picky about the food. Oh, they're in particular about taste. Besides, hunger is the best seasoning.
Come on, I'll take you to try the local specialty, Halovian winged burgers. No way your world has that.
The same time, and the golden hour.
I've always been a gambler, teetering between bad luck and incredible fortune. But even for me, this draw of the cards is a bit...
Still, I have to say, I kind of like your servant. A partner who plays by the rules and knows his boundaries. I'll take that over you steamers any day. At least he's trustworthy.
Oh, no doubt he's an incredible servant, but... who exactly are you in Penaconian history?
Do it look like you have any ties to this bizarre world of yours?
Oh, looks like, just like your servant, he's from another world.
Yep, none of them have anything to do with Penacony. It's actually a relief. At least this nightmare of indulgence and debauchery isn't my world's future.
Organ hell. So, 2 outsiders summoned 2 more outsiders. What kind of xenophobic Holy Grail war is this?
Ain't that 3? There are 3 servants from another world here. Wait, Trillian. Things didn't go your way, huh? Archer and Lancer. Did you just say my true name out loud? Ever heard of tact? It's a big deal. No one here knows us. No one will ever heard of Erin or Ireland or the Hound of Kulan. Also means we're at a huge disadvantage. We're fighting against heroic spirits who get buffed by this world's power.
All I asked you to do was a little recon. How'd you end up looking this beat?
I'm gonna start. Almost got 2 masters in one sweep, and then assassin covered my master's escape. His master's escape. The other one, the gray-haired kid summoned.
Orc, gray hair. That's one of ours. Why the heck were you fighting him?
Well, tell me to go after the most annoying targets.
Guess we'll have to clear up that little misunderstanding when we meet. You said his heroic spirit is like you guys.
Their master, their servant, is a saber we're very familiar with. Well, it's an unexpected reunion.
Are you guys often summoned into worlds that aren't your own?
Aren't our own? Most of the time we're in situations that are foreign to us. Someone else's era, nation, war. I've never seen a world so completely alien to us before. That's as a counter guardian, you don't even know what it means. My job is just show up when Holy Grail goes wrong. You know, maybe you 2 were pulled here for the same reason. I see, so it's your fault we're all stuck here.
Okay, what do you mean by a wrong Holy Grail war? Do you mean that in your world, the Holy Grail war is a common ritual, but in our world, old Odie completely botched the process?
It's the old man's fault. Not exactly normal in our world either, but you guys definitely screwed it up. First of all, Holy Grail is not a toy, and it's surely not something amateur mages like you should be messing with. And this time our physical bodies weren't even constructed from magical energy. Yep, that's how it normally would be. I have to guess the so-called Grail must have been tapped into something similar to magecraft to create the pseudo Holy Grail War. A corrupted ritual. A Holy Grail in the hands of someone who hosts this war. Lancer, do you want me to spell it out? Might as well slap Mastermind on the forehead. Well, at least my master this time doesn't seem to have a kind of idiot who abuses her command spells.
That makes things simple. We just find the muddle fudger behind this Holy Grail War and drag them out into the open.
Well, what if they're waiting for us to come knocking so we can wipe us out in one go? That's annoying and unavoidable. But I'm not the only one here with formal training in magecraft. I'll try and analyze our enemy setup so we can try to figure out their real goal. For you guys, whether you hide or attack head on, you should be safe for now. Breeze blows past and the blue-haired man disappears.
He's texting me now. What the fork? These lines. Did he just get possessed by the Night of Beauty? Whatever. It's not the first time he's acted like this.
Jenny's here too.
What? Already hitting you up for revenge?
Nah, he wants us to meet at Clock Studios theme park. Says he wants to talk about an alliance.
Meanwhile, on Dream Flux Reef, who's she get?
I thought a heroic spirit would look, I don't know, more special?
This isn't quite my true form, but I'm afraid this is the only way I can appear before you.
She sounds familiar.
Summon at your request. I am Castor.
Castor, but she is like a local.
I would of course prefer to be honest with you, but every time I try to say my own true name, it turns into this.
And it's censored.
Dissonance? But that's your name.
It was. But it's been trademarked, copyrighted, owned by someone else. I'm sorry, Master.
Her name is copyrighted, owned by someone else, so she can't say it.
Just call me Robin. I'm not used to being called anything else.
Miss Robin. I'm sorry if this isn't what you were hoping for. I'm just a faded star from the age of dreaming. A piece of dead skin in an industry that sheds its past without a second thought. I was brilliant. Once. Who was I? Well, maybe you'd find the answer buried in some old, forgotten magazine. They used to call me the Eternal Silver Screen Beauty. The Golden Note of Shipei's legacy. I've had even more names. But ever since I first stepped into the limelight, I've never had my own. Not even in death. Not even now. When I've been dragged from the grave to perform on this new world's old stage. Every time I even try to speak my name, it gets drowned out by that cursed dissonance. But it's my name. My name. Mine. I'm sorry.
It's okay. Let it out. I get it. Sometimes I want to lose control too. When we're on stage, under the spotlight, performers like us have to keep our composure. Since you can't use your real name, what should I call you?
Castor. That's the title the Grail assigned me.
No, I don't like that. I want a name you chose, not a name that was chosen for you.
Thank you, Miss Robin. Then, call me Miss Note. For now.
Oh, come on.
Funny. I don't remember being this emotional when I was alive. Maybe my fractured spirit origin is affecting my personality. No true name. No noble phantasm. Just this ridiculous talent for theatrics. But I'll do what I can. However little that may be. I'll fight for you and myself to earn a chance to wish upon the Holy Grail.
You want to win? To me, the only real victory is making this war disappear. And that's something weapons can never achieve. Only song can do that.
But people always remember the ones who win wars, never the ones who try and end them. Whether you want to end this war or win it, you're going to need allies. No performance is complete with only the lead on stage.
I know. I was just thinking the same thing. Out of everyone in this war, there are at least 2 people I can trust. I've already invited one of them, and I plan to lay everything on the table for him.
Penacony, cityscapes floating in the sky like clouds, where ice cream and cotton candy can chirp and jump straight into your mouth. This is incredible. Just like I said, Master's world is steeped in dreams. Until we arrived at this place, Reflux Reef, I truly understood why the Holy Grail chose this world. Why? Because every shining palace has a forgotten corners, gathering dust, ignored. And in those places there are people and countless unfulfilled wishes. That's why the Grail will come here. That proves Penacony isn't a dream kingdom, but an exaggerated reflection of reality.
Alright, enough about that. Let's find something to eat. Listening to your stomach rumble is making me hungry too.
Servants don't bring money when they materialize in the world. Is your wallet good to go? No worries, fast food joints and Dreamflux Suites are cheap with big portions. Don't sweat it, I got plenty of cash. Well, we run fast enough, it's free. Don't worry, we run fast enough, it's free. Oh yeah, and I would never stoop to that. Because that I have to work as a server to pay it off.
Almost there, Saber. Up ahead is the Dreamscape.
The moment when fate stays the night. Name of the series. One of the series. Restaurant known in the world. Okay. Alright, so let's see if it applies here too. Claim all dispatch. Oh yeah, our 2 characters, because we only have the 2 of them. Jinglu and Silver Booties. You can switch their enhanced states here. Oh, she needs one more and she's maxed out.
Divine inspiration? It's only several thousand ideas racing through my mind every minute.
That's not it. Then this one's showing intentions, not really. For the Oil Lab app.
Can I somebody meet up and or just give me some mushrooms?
Let's test it out. If it's actually on the Hoyle Lab page app itself. Let's do the stupid check-ins while we're here. Today's the day that gives you the 20 jade polychromes and stuff.
Like, give me a idea. I got some mystic laboratory.
It was like it's not active yet, the change that they had made. They said they were going to do that change where you could set the individual characters, but
That's a nice patch.
yeah, that looks like it's not live
You
yet.
could swap like the language, like in a cutscene, like you could swap it to a different one that's your how the other languages sound like. But the actual changes on the all his combat lines are be kind of like how like the Remembrance Trailblazer, where like if you actually did play him a few times, like the only one of those actually voice was met. Until like the Trailblazer actually got the new voice, and now he's actually voiced, like his actual combat is voiced in the Remembrance one. And I think this also like patch also changed all his other dual battle lines, and now it has like the
Yeah. You just tried to my shades up.
so if you use them in a battle, especially for English, like yeah, the only thing you're going to be really hearing is the sounds. Like they're not going to be saying anything in the combat.
There seems like some old posts and everything else. There was some. The
No,
Google one, of
you
course,
can't
not
change
that, but
unless you swap the entire language. You're not going to do that for 1 to 2 characters. It's like
that version 3.2.
no, you can't swap the in-game voices now for like individually. You have to wait until the next patch for that. But it also kind of fixes like the ones where like certain characters don't have English voices still for whatever reason. That you can set them to Japanese so you can actually hear them say something. They don't have English voices for you. And it's like already happened with the Remembrance Trailblazer because like the old one didn't want the voice for the game for whatever reason, so it was like you only heard Mem speak, you didn't hear the Trailblazer speaking.
There's one that shows you. It shows specifically in Genshin, but
Genshin doesn't have that either. It doesn't even have
Yeah, it's
a
like-
feature. That feature does not even exist at all in Genshin.
it's weird because
There's
It
no
has that.
feature in Genshin to change voices. Unless you're changing the entire voice. Like if you're changing from English to Japanese entirely, you can do that.
so far this is the only one I've.
This is the
I've
only
seen
game
it.
so far that has or it's going to have the system where you can change the voice individually. That's on the next one. This one you can swap voices in cutscenes, as in you can swap the language to like Korean or Chinese or Japanese, like in the actual cutscene, so like you can hear what they're saying in another language, and then you can swap back in the middle of the same cutscene. Yeah, Genshin does not have like you can't have like changing like unvoiced characters to Japanese because it's not even a feature that's been announced at all. And it doesn't have the you can change the voices in mid cutscene either. So this game's also getting like a story recap that's 3.6, so you can actually go back and listen to older cutscenes. That's the main reason why, like, I think they added a skip button now, because you can actually start rewatching older cutscenes. Kind of defeats the point of skipping cutscenes if you can't rewatch them.
Yeah, most of the people that say they're gonna skip it to watch it later usually don't.
They never do that. People usually skip the cutscenes that basically don't ever go back to watching it. Most people don't ever really go back to recap something that they already either seen or skipped.
I don't know why it's like so hard to find the character specific ones, and in this it's not as easy as
On the app or the
on the app.
unless they
I guess we
just
could do it
added-
this
like-
way.
Because unless they just added the character. The thing is, like, when the character comes out, there's like, unless people already made like a guide ahead of time, you kind of have to know what the character, entire kit, and play with them, and that takes like usually a couple of days. Because like, if you want to look up a character's builds, like a build besides like the build guide, because like sometimes like the build guide is usually pretty accurate, but then like after like a couple of days or a week, then people have like a different preference, and people build this stat instead of that one. So like what the guide says may not always be what build for it, and like some characters actually have like multiple builds, so it's not just like one particular thing.
So it does have it here. It is on the Hoyo app that you have to go to the individual character's page, and you can make that individual character have a different lines, and also give you the option to sync it. So if you go to the characters page, so let's see if it works the same here. Because here it doesn't seem to have that option. They have it on Genshin, but they don't have it here yet on Honkai.
When they announce like the characters, like every time like the new patch is announced, that you can look at the characters and then like they say like a voice line, and both Archer and Saber were voiced in Japanese because they didn't have English voice actors for like the known reasons like why like they're not voiced in English. And the problem with them is like Hoyo doesn't own the IP. They're basically leased from another one that does the fake one type move. So it's like if they don't want to voice in English, then they can't do anything about it because they don't own it.
I guess it's just not yet for the new characters, but they have it. Yeah, they have it for everyone else. So like March, I can make her speak in some like French or something else, but they don't have it specifically yet for the characters because it does it. You can sync it to all the characters. It's supposed to also like work in the game. Cause I remember hearing about this feature, but for some reason it's like very hidden. Because like like say like all the other characters have their animated page and so forth, but like for some reason they don't have like the same the menus to change their voices and all that stuff too. Even though it's only 3 languages, it just still doesn't have the same functionality.
Yeah, but the thing is, like Hoyo owns like their characters, and they do like all the animations and everything. Because like these characters, it's a collaboration, so they're essentially leased. But even with like the fact that they only have the 3 other languages, it's like they don't entirely own these characters.
Yeah, it's only for the time that they have.
Yeah, you can use them in the game for however long you want after you get them. But like, yeah, it's the reason why they'll never have English voice actors. It's not because Hoyo doesn't want to have them. It's because it has to do with the other IP holders. They're the ones that are supposed to manage that, and couldn't do it for like the set reasons, and can't really do anything about that.
Yeah, because like one of the things, like a lot of stuff that's starting to disappear in Dead by Daylight for various ones, like the Resident Evil ones, like you can't, like if you had the maps and stuff, like you still own the characters, but then at a certain point they were going to remove like from that and other ones, like that happened in my mobile game too, where they had like a Resident Evil characters there, you get to build them, and like it was just from that one event, but then they more or less kind of disable the character, so at this point you can level them up, but then like their stats are no longer applied to anything else for any troops or anything else, and you can no longer dismantle them or build them again, or put weapons on them or anything else.
Yeah, that's weird. It's normally like you could. It's like with collab characters, like you can usually build them or at least like use them. Like at some point they'll probably be obsolete because like most of the time they're never gonna get buffed unless they do another collab in the future.
The thing is, like like if it actually does apply the voice, I kind of test it out on something to see if it works like how it shows.
Square, but like because right now you have like on English, so there's like he's not gonna have any.
Yeah, he voice
any other character.
You voice it, just like there's no voice
like,
because
there's
people that have
no voice in English. But then like, you go to any other character and like, you listen to their voices. That's all. Like like Hook isn't voiced. But like BA shares the same one with Asta, and Asta is also in voice because like they found out that she's supposed to have a line for like the Herda, because like every character like they have like synergy when you put them on the team. Because you could do that with Silver Wolf and the Herda, and they do, but like they make comments when they actually get put on the same team. So like Asta isn't voiced because of the strike, and then she shares the same
because
voice actor with Hook. So then that means Hook isn't voiced for that reason too.
Yeah, because Hook wasn't voiced, and what was the other person I just said? Jade. That she was just there, and yeah, like Shireen next to her is voiced, but then just her thing is just not at all.
Yeah, like this game was like overall has gotten through a lot better than Genshin. Because like Genshin was like you can have like 80 to 90% of the characters on voice for like most of the story.
My dear guests, welcome. What would you like to eat?
And then like even like a lot of NPCs
Isn't that
were
our festive superstar? You're here for that Holy Grail War, right?
You guys know all the gossip prior to. No, I'm not involved. It's a lie.
Trying to stay low key, huh? Don't worry, I won't sell you out. And this must be the heroic spirit
Just
you
put it
summoned, huh?
in the code
Dare
section,
I ask,
Bunny.
Miss, which famous person from Penaconian history do you represent?
That's all it is copy and paste that deal.
Well, but the Holy Grail revealing my true name would be a major breach of security.
Gotcha. Like a secret recipe, huh?
Why don't you tell me, Sister, what's the best dish in the menu?
If this is your first time in Dreamflux Reef, I highly recommend the Halovian Winged Burger. It's a burger you won't find anywhere else. Our store only uses pure organic ingredients sourced from the Memory Zones farm.
Well, they do have a lot of references
The
to
soil they're
like the show
cultivated
and
in
different
is
stuff.
free of harmful emotions.
If you're paying attention carefully to like even like the voice options, like the options you can reply back are related to different aspects of the show or specific ones too.
Yeah, it's like usually like good collaborations.
So it's actually
it ties into like the show, like whatever show or like.
If you've seen the actual shows, it does. You can recognize some of the things that they're saying.
But yeah, like they usually.
Like, you explain. I'll go with the burger.
All right, we'd like 100 burgers.
Okay, wait. Did you say 100? Are you sure about that?
I'm positive. Just give me a minute. Just in any case, send some. Just in any case, some of them fly away. Oh, you look so serious and reliable, yet you're now telling bad jokes.
With so many Halovian winged burgers, it'll take a little time to prepare. Please be patient, folks.
There's also like the personalities and having to write the stories with the characters.
What wish would you make to the Holy Grail?
Alright, if it's a story I'm lucky enough to win, I hope. Oh, let's tell Master. I sense another servant approaching.
2 Halovian wing burgers, 2 bottles of Sousa juice. Miss Note, is that okay?
And they were also kind of hidden the first time.
But I'm afraid this isn't exactly a quiet spot to dine. We have a rather noticeable servant in front of us.
Yep, and just like her in the first series.
It's been a while. Miss Note, this is the trustworthy friend I mentioned to you earlier.
And then I think the note name was also in the series too, if I remember right. Something like that.
Been a while.
Because there was like a musical reference and stuff. I believe that was also her name in the series.
Yeah,
her other name.
Like there's different Holy Grail Wars and there's like different servant names.
People are bearing down on you as if standing before an army. Nope, can't speak to her.
Excuse me.
But there's a lot of references so far to the series.
As well. Also, make sure we have a quiet dining experience. No interruptions from the other guests. I'll leave an extra tip for that. Thanks.
Might as well get some more of my kettle corn. At least if she's talking,
All
we
right,
can enjoy
you
it.
can rest easy. No one's gonna bother you while you're eating.
Miss Servant, over there? Could you turn down the murderous look? If your hand's always on your sword, I'll have to step in to protect Miss Robin.
It's the Holy Grail War. Please forgive me, but I'll stay on my guard until I'm sure you don't mean any harm to my master. Relax, we're friends. Let's just try to get along first.
Sorry to interrupt, dear guest, but if you're gonna fight, maybe you should eat first. Your Holovian wing burgers are ready.
That didn't even take 2 minutes to make 100 burgers.
So, let's eat first?
Agreed. You two ordered all of this?
She's realizing how much she's gonna pay. With quiet poise and grace.
It seems they've all calmed down after eating.
God damn it. With quiet pose and grace, the two servants polish off the Holovian burgers on the table.
It's seating. The dinner table really is the best place for diplomacy.
Thank you so much for treating us to the Holovian wing burgers.
No problem at all. I love seeing people smile after they're full. But your servant's appetite is truly impressive.
That girl can eat.
Miss Saber, I don't remember anyone like you in the history of Penacony.
That's because I don't come from Penaconian history. In fact, I don't come from the history of your world at all.
I don't quite understand what you mean.
I'm the King of Knights who once ruled the city of Britain under another world. I don't exist in Penaconian history, and thus I should not have been summoned to this Holy Grail War. But in reality, there's at least one other heroic spirit in there that also comes from another world.
Forgive me for asking such a naive question, but what exactly are you heroic spirits? Are you truly the souls of historical figures who have passed?
Put it like this, heroic spirits are those who have been remembered by history. When summoned by the Holy Grail, they materialize in a form of bodies made of magical energy and use special abilities. Noble phantasms, which are based on your famous deeds in life.
Magical energy, noble phantasms. Do these things really exist?
Not sure I explain this. There's a world where magics are extremely rare. This is a world. The magecraft I know likely can't function as usual, so many things in the Holy Grail War are different from the past. My body is no longer composed of magical energy, but other fundamental elements. But you, Miss Note, being a caster, you should have a better idea than I do about what's happened.
In life, I wasn't anyone special, so I'm quite surprised to have been summoned as a heroic spirit. I don't have the sense of security that Miss Saber has, nor have I even retained my true name. I honestly don't know what a servant as weak as I am can do for my master.
Miss Note.
Angel, the fact that you are summoned by the Holy Grail means that you have left behind your own story and history. In the Holy Grail War, the strength of the heroic spirit is not absolute condition for victory.
Well said. My brother once told me that Penacony is a land of empty legends and no true heroes. To him, the historical figures of Penacony, the legendary heroes, are all just half-truths. Images created by later generations, like products in a store window. Even their dreams turn into reality TV prizes. But at this moment, whether it's the otherworldly Miss Saber or the historical Miss Note, I'm certain you both are more real than that, and not just some commercialized product.
Master, thank you for your comforting words. But in my current state, with my true name sealed, and not to mention being an enemy of that saber, I fear it would be difficult to protect you in front of other opponents, let alone help you achieve your dreams.
I'm the last remaining head of the Oak family, a chord master of harmony. I'm not as fragile as you think, and as of now, I no longer have a wish to entrust to the Holy Grail.
Master, what exactly are you saying? If you no longer have a wish to entrust to the Holy Grail, why did you accept the command spell, step into the summoning circle, and call me here?
I joined this game, held by old Odie, with mixed feelings. Because at first, I did have a vague idea in mind. My brother once summoned a higher power to intervene here for his own wishes, hoping to turn Penacony into a utopia in dormancy. He failed, and now must walk the road of atonement. But the impact of his actions still lingers in the hearts of the people of Penacony. I wanted to use the Holy Grail to erase and heal those scars, to make up for my brother's mistakes. But now I realize I was wrong. Summoning Miss Note to the present world showed me that the Holy Grail does possess some sort of power. And entrusting my vague, unclear wish to an unknown entity would lead us down a very dangerous path. Regardless of my intentions, my wish is still selfish. It's no different from my brother's wish. I'm sorry, Miss Note. The moment I summoned you, I realized my true feelings. The people of Penacony are not so weak that they need Enna's dream to save them. I shouldn't ask the Holy Grail for anything. What concerns me more is... what exactly does old Odie want to use the Holy Grail for?
The Holy Grail War is indeed suspicious. You may not know it, but in my world, the Holy Grail War was originally a ritual for mages, one that needed to preserve its mysticism in order to maintain the power to create miracles. But this old Holy, the host, is openly displaying the ritual to the public. This should have tainted it, making it impossible to carry out. I've experienced many Holy Grail Wars and seen many different ritual forms, but this one's unlike anything before. In my view, it was best to proceed with caution. Master, what do you think? Let's just beat them all. We should surrender and beg for mercy. Let's unite everyone. Let's unite everyone.
That's right. Exactly.
From what I know of old Odie, he won't stop this game no matter what.
So I want to form an alliance with as many participants as possible. Until we clearly understand the true nature of this Holy Grail War and the power of the Grail, we shouldn't make any wishes too hastily.
You're a worthy successor of the Oak family, Master. But I think your plan for alliance is a bit idealistic. Each participant and their servant have their own desires. And until the final winner is decided, no one can guarantee that your trusted friend and his saber won't turn their blades on us.
Hey, that's a bit harsh.
But, for now, I'll follow your lead. However, if the situation changes when trying to form alliances with other servants, I'll make my own decisions.
Huh? Boothill just sent me a really long text message.
I got one too. Was it a mass text?
Yep, that's a long-ass message. To my dearest masters, greetings to you all. I'm Boothill, the Galaxy Ranger. As the evening breeze of the Astana carries with it the tender whispers of approaching summer, I humbly pray that your noble selves remain in radiant health, untouched by the vexations of seasonal ailments, so as not to miss the splendor of the midsummer's enchanting beauty. Still a humble fugitive, it is my profound honor to stand alongside your esteemed selves in pursuit of this holy grail. As such, is a heart brimming with reverence and gratitude that I extend to you all your invitation to Grace Clock Tower Studios theme park with your presence. There I shall humbly offer a modest feast of wine and fare for your esteemed company. No, he doesn't speak like that. In the season of summer's retreat, Clock Studios theme park has transformed into a realm of poetic wonder. A paradise on earth where it promises to etch out unforgettable memories on your hearts. Should you deign to accept my invitation, I'll be overjoyed beyond measure. I shall be eager to await your reply. May this humble gathering serve as a cherished testament to the bonds we share, and may it bestow upon you a moment of delight and respite amongst your noblest endeavors. With the highest regards and deepest wishes, here's salutations from yours humbly, Boothill.
Is this a text from Mr. Boothill?
Damn it!
Huh?
For the love of Machiavelli, he's cursing up a storm.
Huh? You've already figured out how to automatically translate his swearing in your head? Wait. This absolutely isn't from him.
Looks like the mutual slaughter has already begun.
See? Peace is just the interlude in a war. Boothill. He's probably already been taken down.
No, he's a seasoned warrior. There's no way he's out this early. But someone must have gotten their hands on his phone and is using his identity to lure us to Clock Studios theme park.
They just ran so earnestly. Guess that's to be a gracious we have to graciously accept.
Yeah, I was thinking the same. If we rush over now, there's still a chance to save Mr. Boothill. What do you all think?
I like diving right into the trap. You know, I'm a bit on edge. Boothill will be fine. How me into? Enemy has set up a trap, but we pull back now, we avoid the risk. Losing 2 eyes will definitely put us at an even greater disadvantage later on.
Then let's head out.
Save some.
Aren't we supposed to meet up here? Where did they go? Something's off. Maybe someone got the jump on him, took him and his servant out before we got here.
With all due respect, the apathetic are make it easy to feed your friends safe. Then none of us here will be walking away alive.
Or maybe our old friend is concerned about an IPC employee showing up. So they're lurking in the shadows to assess us.
Oh? You were enemies once?
Well, past enemies can still become present-day allies. Am I right, cowboy?
Even with the IPC, he should at least trust me after we went through so much together. Hey! Come on out! Let's chat about joining forces as a team. You ain't gonna get hurt.
Oh, they aren't coming. I went through a lot of possibilities in my head before we got here. But I never expected to face the most ridiculous of them all.
A sharp bag pulled off a scam on a Galaxy Ranger. Listen up, fork and shirt bags! Ain't no matter who you are and what you want to do. I've got you surrounded. Pop out now. Don't say I didn't warn you when you stub your toe on the way to the underworld.
Did you hear that? Oh, he's gonna kill us if we don't give ourselves up. Oh, he's every inch a serious criminal with a huge bounty on his head. I'm positively shaking in my boots with how he talks. Oh, wait, isn't that Mr. Aventurine of the 10 Stonehearts? Why is a criminal wanted by the IPC walking around with an IPC executive, If that blasted cowboy's got you kidnapped at gunpoint, just give me a blink. Or maybe you two are actually friends? An IPC executive secretly in cahoots with a cosmic fugitive. Assassin! You've got to grab this awesome scene on film!
Oh, your servant is... Mr. Rekka. No. Wait, now that I'm looking at him, there's
Mr. Rekka.
off.
Something's off.
Hey, you know him? The guy in the IPC uniform next to Rekka?
There are more IPC employees who know my face than there are grains of sand in Sigonia's desert. You think I can remember them all?
Like, handsome, insignificant
You
Scott.
think I'm scared of you just because you're a Stoneheart? The Strategic Investment Department's reach may be long, but it will never reach my neck of the woods. After I win the Holy Grail, I will make everyone do as I say. I'll make you all kneel before me and beg for mercy, then have you bark like dogs, oink like pigs. No, croak like frogs.
Oh, wait, using the Holy Grail to make people do animal noises.
So old Odie even sent invitations to your department? But I thought you folks barely stationed anyone in Penacony. Unless
your name is...
Unless your name is...
Huh? Oh, have you actually heard of me?
Never mind. There's no way I'd ever remember the name of some nobody.
Ha! You high and mighty executives have never treated us basic workers as people. You would send me to a primitive post like the Cienjo with one word and switch me over to Penacony with the next. I thought Penacony might be a juicy gig. But all I've done every day is talk business to a bunch of papashi. It's making my neck crank even worse.
Yep. The short little Moogle-like people.
But hey, all of that'll soon be a thing of the past. Aventurine, I'll replace you and become the new Stoneheart of that name. Assassin, Use your noble phantasm to bring me victory!
Huh?
Assassin.
Do I finally get to see this shrimp servant in action? Archer, get ready for a fight.
What's with that happy smile?
The filming has begun, actors. Take your positions. Let the camera roll. Let the film spin. And let us return to the silent horror picture show. Ready? Action!
Action! Wait, this isn't spirit form. He simply vanished. Or eyes. The servant's presence concealment is more disturbing than I imagined. Wait. Where's your voice? Bless you. Where's my voice? Fucking hell, son of a fork! See, so I try to anything to analyze this bounding field. It doesn't look like just mute sound, but something far more dangerous is closing in. There's no sound. How do you know what I said? Look, there are subtitles here. Again, breaking the fourth wall. That's how we know we're speaking. This is voice.
I've always wanted to see you people like this. A bunch of idiots subjected to my every whim.
Not fair. Why do you get to have a voice?
Why have you been reduced to this, may you ask? Because now I am the protagonist. You extras will never be treated in the same way as me. I can't wait to hear what kind of petrified screams you'd be making in this horror show. Oh, wait. Oops, I forgot. No one can hear their own screams in Assassin's noble phantasm.
Later, the cowboy's friends arrive, equally clueless. Ash? Usually quiet. No sign of Mr. Boohill or the enemy has lured us here. Shouldn't you have said that? You should have. Be on guard for any black luxury speedster. Saber's a knight who gives her all to. Be on lookout for a car. I protect everyone to the best of my ability, but please don't stray too far from me. Well, the enemy in the shadows and us in the open is the greatest caution. Can't guarantee our safety. Hey, leave the cable alone. The enemy sends Archer to attack from range or lose the initiative and be at serious disadvantage. Well, Oli is the type to hire lowly scum to be as pawns, summoning the most wicked servant to eliminate anything in his way. But you notice, since earlier our voices have vanished as we speak. When we speak. It's true. Could this be the so-called noble phantasm? I have a question. In the world's history, is it possible for a non-primate to become a heroic spirit, for say a billboard or maybe a TV? Well, we're in Teltron, it's at least possible, but a billboard or a TV? There was that thing up ahead. The TV appearing on nowhere turns its polished rear to the crowd. Creak, creak, creak. It's obviously a trap. Let's stay back and observe for now. Don't go here. Scan the surroundings and look for anything unusual. Equally, the enemy's probably lurking nearby, waiting for us to take the bait. We should clear this trap. Want attention? Stay here. Rigid force drags you violently back to where you started, and then the voice onto a rumors in your ear.
You want to leave after entering Boss Scott's turf? In your dreams!
I knew it. Why does it sound like a barking dog? Scott, maybe especially who does those bionic voice impressions? Oh, he will. Scott's already made a name for himself. Even as a clean Robin knows who he is. Am I the one who told her? Alright, I'm the one who told her. Can a guy share wild travel stories with his friends every now and then? Brief silence lingers between you as enough to convey every ounce of fury and exasperation from this old acquaintance. Mm-hmm. See? Always so hasty. Vanity wobbles, fuzzing and static noise, but last. Silent film. You can't hear a single crackle of the snowflakes. You're on TV, bro. Seriously? Not the time for this. Watch out for a servant. This guy turned the whole place into...
Supporting characters with no voice dubbing shouldn't waste the audience's time with your lines. Ready! Action!
With no voice dubbing. Midnight Chainsaw Rhapsody. Leading actor Scott. Act 1, the silent stage. Awakened sealed chamber. Beast at crackles, singing death's lullaby. Characters cut original soundtrack. Separate from your servants, you run to familiar enemies. As for your cowboy and the songstress mistress, vanish without a trace. Why are you here? Gotta send a scam text to Blue Hill in your name, and you know how that goes. Like doesn't even bother switching up his tricks. I mean, he's got the crush on me. I think. How did he bark this time? Forget that there ain't nobody. Well, he did say his name's Scott. Yeah. Well, we want to know this. Why have these in the... Where are you sending our servants? Splitting up in a horror movie? That's a death flag. Let's figure out what we're dealing with here. Bless you. Hey, Chainsaw. That monster I'm sure is an eyesore. Hello, dog enemy. Let's take it the body. Nameless corpse lies before you, but don't ask why it's still twitching. More importantly, you find no clues on it. I got a little hint for you all. You're employees of the Neurostal Peace Corporation. A reward for outstanding performance this year at PC's grant. Or in a special vacation at a hotel. You arrived, the hotel's completely empty. It's been a strike since nature's revealed this place. This is already the 5th room. Hey, can you hear me? A bunch of troublesome fools. Can't believe you even fell for it, Archer. Guess we're here. I was against it from the start, but you two blockheads assist in investigating. Now, 3 blockheads. Master of an unworthy Holy Grail war. Not a hint of caution among them. That's how I ended up with frown lines. Director, it's a little late for you to say, listen carefully. This place, Holy Grail war is a strange place indeed. It's my fault. I failed as a servant. Should have kept my master away from this trap. You two over here. I'm locked in this room. Right on cue. Master, I saw your subtitles. I'll find a way to get you out. So at least they're making fun of the fact that they have no voices. Hold on. Now the enemy disguise myself as master and wait behind the door for a perfect ambush. Archer, listen to my voice. It's obviously me, right? Sorry, this is silent film. All I see is a line of subtitles on the floor with the name Aventurine slapped on it. But to prove you're my master, you have to spill 10 humiliating secrets on the only the real master would know. You really want to know who I am? Will this ever end? The horror film people, background characters, start acting scared. The IPC wants an IPC prison where criminals are banished. Deadly traps ensure none escape. Now the inmates have passed, only bloodthirsty, vengeful spirits. I wanted to ask this since your first line. Why target IPC workers? Back when I was still a prison, IPC scoundrels turn it into a living hell. What would the audience love most? Watching those criminals suffer. Saw someone's leg, the door unlocks automatically, but if nothing happens after a system hour, boom, the room explodes. So this is Saw. You, the guests, will also go up in flames. I know this one. The room you can't leave unless you do something particular, right? It's like one of those classic tropes from Penaconi's vintage horror flicks. Or talk. You were at wild films. By Jeep, I didn't expect someone of your age to know how much Penaconi's early dream bubble cinema. You have a bright future ahead. That's right, when I was once the one who gave the world my genius vision of the first film of Penaconi's early days. So Phantom's based on that. The guy's really carried away with his start and started babbling. Nice work, Master. I wonder if he feels so awkwardly shoved in. That makes more sense. Rather than copy together old acting horror tropes, and not exactly groundbreaking. Take the song off someone's leg bit. Originally, the protagonists were restrained by ferrofluid shackles. The noches would cut off their own leg. Here, that's just lazy copy-paste. Okay, I take it back every compliment about you. Your screams will be played in loop in the most conspicuous spot in the Grady films. Reading your true names on purpose, let me guess. You're the most part of your dramatic flair, huh?
You fool! How did you let your true name slip like that? Isn't that supposed to be a heroic spirit's greatest weakness?
Assess. Okay, Bruce, I'm just some legendary hero who invented that. Just ask them, what does Grady even mean in Penacony? Don't worry. Only at Clock Studios. And in my films. As I said, soon you'll see Penacony's greatest director. For now, let's slip behind the scenes. It'll be self-sacrifice, where you put your blades in each other right before my eyes. You little time you haven't asked, take it over, boom. I shall keep stalling. Well, tick tick, boom. Well, I know where we are right now. If only I've met a kindred spirit, and I don't get any fan benefits. Ask me to pick a leg, left or right. Honestly, if I could get a bonus, I'd rather go for the arm with the command seals. Hey, you're my servant, remember? At least consider cutting off FFXIV's leg instead. Hey, no pal, don't give me that look. I was kidding. Don't dance to this tune. Don't let him pull us along. The more chaos he sows, the calmer we have to be. Don't turn on each other yet. Room's about to blow. Not this off my leg. I'll stop eventually. What class are you, bomber? That's what. I vote for flamboyant master. Flamboyant master. Don't need to egg things on. You already figured out the real answer, didn't you? See you when the bomb's about to go off. Sounds a bit dramatic, but speaking as a servant, it wouldn't be much easier if you just cut off the door down, master. Please take the 2 steps back. The sword wielding girl's fear strike, like only because she's a fear strike. Damn it. And of course, the fucking scene is not recorded on the thing. I don't know what the assassin's plan is next, but still dangerous here. A brute force in a horror film, or experience from other worlds should clearly have no sense of art. Lumpy like you shouldn't be screaming for help and waiting for a hero to be saved today. Looking assassin wants to reach you, scream all you want. Call for anyone to save you.
Ow.
Better reach me first. Thanks to your recklessness, the hotel's chainsaw spirit has been awakened by the noise. Protagonist, take the stage.
Trying to run? Did I, the protagonist, ever give you permission?
Chainsaw Scott. Who are you, a piece of gum stuck in my shoe?
This film, I'll be the one to personally tear you all apart limb by limb. You see chainsaws in my hand. With assassin's power, these two poison saws can cut 3 times in the blink of an eye. That's 6 cuts in one go. My concealed sword chainsaw reversal. You won't escape me even if you turn into a swallow.
Never seen perfection before. Open sesame. Get it, Doctor?
I got your work to help.
This is worth learning.
Forever.
Triumphant! Victory is inevitable!
Impressive, almost.
Show me what you can do. I'll give you 5 seconds.
As you wish. What's in your prescription?
Shall remember this or embrace a new life.
Let me tell your wound.
Fangs and claws got dull.
We don't need to waste that extra health.
I don't have time for game.
Show me what you can do. I'll give you 5 seconds.
I'm not. This kind of evil spirit gets beaten up by a pup by its victims? Forget it. Producer, take 5. Be me you again later. Power spirit from the world? Huh, figures. Probably just a backwater speck with 10 ember arrows. No real legend or history. Of course, we pale in comparison to true heroes. Also, why are you going to lose? I'll take each of you runaways one by one, lure you into obedient extras in my films. Can't tell, does anyone look like they're running from you? Don't get over yourselves. Act 2 is about to begin. So repausing the information you gather from with one another. Ooh, Rob and Miss Nona are all still missing. Scott and the servant are still to strike again any time. Just time to breathe, huh? Guess they're pretty confident about the true trump card. Artist Master, you seem familiar with films. Do you know anything about this Grady? Only heard about the thing before. The guy was some terrible director back in the Pinnacle's early days. Cranked out a ton of cheap horror films and was a master of interesting commercial gimmicks. I would have forgotten his name ages ago. Only found the film he used to trap us through sheer luck. Picked it up at an interstellar junk market. So we're dealing with total nobody. That's no good. What makes us hit? Strong spirits who left a mark on history or legends usually hint at our greatest weakness. Like that one warrior who bathed in the river of the underworld and become invincible except for his heel. So hoping you know something about the person's past, it turns out that just some washed up no-name that even you folks have not heard about. It's right with Mr. Scott's, doesn't it? Fair nobody's to share tricks up their sleeves. Got a feeling, even though we got the upper hand now, we got no real way to finish this. They got no way to finish this. We'll be fine for the time being. Tricksters never pack much of a punch anyways. Right. He was a film director in life, that means he's not gonna suddenly become a powerhouse turning into a royal spirit. Soul Phantasm proves it. He built it off of the old horror flicks, basically a reality marble. Yep, that's the name of that. Though it's a rare ability, it feels more like a trap, one that only ensnares its victims. If the trap can't hurt the prey, then it's the hunter who will be in trouble. He's now got 3 servants in his stomach, and the strongest fortress always falls from the inside. You really do have a mind of a leader, always so sharp in reading the situation. I better pull my way too. This might not have an obvious weak spot, but if we can find an assassin's true body, and I'll let my arrows give him a proper haircut, the reality marble will be no longer exist. Clap. Sounds like arrows got their sights set. I know we butted heads with the Express crew before, but it's just a difference in perspective. For this time, I got no interest in the Holy Grail. My boss is more concerned with what the old lady is up to in his sleeve. Then maybe we could actually work together this time. Deal. It all comes down to how well you perform. Yeah, Master. The Miss Robin's alliance is starting to come together. Army has a goal, and now it's more time to move. So nice on the way in. Let's head that way while we still can. I mean, it's the endless hallway trope. Ah, the room with the many exits. Endless corridor, layout completely different from before. Well, named Bunfield. We can bring the space to con. Well, we might never find a way out. And then we just loop back to where we started. If I'm going to countermeasure, we're going to be stuck running in circles forever. Master, I'll leave some of your chips and dice as markers. You don't remind me of that. I've already tried it, but I didn't expect Grady to be such a greedy money grabber. Hey, don't go throwing shade at extra boy. Just clean up all set as usual. Gotta make sure random props don't ruin the scene. It's all about IPC workers trapped in a haunted hallway for a curse. This is not for forever. Nowhere to escape, nowhere to come. Well, in here, any struggle is just a wasted effort. We already went through this originally. Hey. Is that Miss Robin singing? Her one song. Let's say I forgot that you don't only trap us here in your noble phantasm. That's what you get for cutting the budget, Grady. When you're busy writing, directing, and starring as yourself, Miss Robin already found a way to fit on the other side of the set. Everyone, follow the music. And that's just going. Bruce, are you useless piece of junk? I sent you to ambush the 2-meter low threat characters. How did you mess that up? Music, why can't my noble phantasm suppress it? What's this now? Hello?
Hmm. 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 Hmm.
Alright, and now I'm back.
Where'd you go?
I was on the phone call for the last 20 fucking minutes, buddy. You not hear the phone ring, so I muted everything? I muted the phone call because no one needed to hear about that. Yeah, something here. Creating films dominate for represent the local film market. Creating entertainment as the company's most successful. The times change. We sit down with Mr. Grady once more and deliver another unexpected perspective. Order. Such a Grady company is still in prison. Do you expect the company inspector to allow an inmate to form a business beyond bars?
What did they say?
For most IPC dogs, it comes down to one thing: profit. Prisoners were awake. IPC Nickelodeon cinemas successfully drained what little money inmates had. The dreams will realize it was happening. Lawyer friends I put my name on the Dream Bubble movie technology patent. And this will get the last coin out of the prisoner's savings into my own pockets. So I set up a company under my name and made me the chairman. Of course, the actual person in charge was dear Inspector McCoy Turner. We faced plenty of criticism of IPC's puppet back then, but today's Grady Film is practically a brand new company, would you say? Yes. One thing was McCoy's excessive confidence. He actually gave me a so-called honorary chairman, a dividend share, and treated it like a spare change. So prisoner's savings, which have flowed 100% back to the IPC, now had a tiny stream diverted to me. Though barely significant, the money successfully helped fund the initial stages of Penacony's War of Independence. McCoy though you were trying to crush the rebellion, and the original Grady Company became history. The Nickelodeon cinemas and assets he left behind formed the foundation of rebuilding our film industry later. I think I'd be grateful to him, especially for dying when he did. Beyond importing excellent films, Grady Films had fostered many local talents. As competition intensified, the wisdom would you share with the next generation? Make films with passion, not opportunism. I hope more Penacony creates its own universally famous masterpieces that belong truly to us. This is a warm invitation of dreaming technology specialists to join Grady Films. Help us improve the still evolving Dream Bubble movie technology and create a better experience for audiences everywhere. That was a newspaper. Then the force of harmony flows through the tight space as his heart's two singers light the way for the lost. Same time, the evil spirits approach them, determined to shred and consume these visitors from beyond the skies. Watch out. Hey, coward, pick up someone your own size. By my command spell. If you have in mind, it's already too late. Clouds blur in a blur too fast to track. Miss Snow grabs the attacking monsters and viciously smashes their heads into the floor. Oh no! I got the ray tubes! Ah! Don't hit my screen with your microphone! Ow! Clunk, clunk, clunk. Bang, bang, bang. It's a vicious street fight. Honestly, that might have been the first R-rated scene in this whole movie. So I have to wonder if Robin actually summoned a berserker. Yep, we don't see any berserkers in this one, of the small cast that was summoned. That's it? The guards back in Arcana Prison were tougher than these things. They died with a smile. Oh, truly Penacony's brightest bloom, brilliant both drama and action. R-rated violence. This terrible wardrobe, this nonsense plot, no one could have cooked this up but you, Grady. So that's so much effort clawing my way back to the grave, quit burning my eyes with your bargain bin flicks. Of course, real directors know when to leave the stage for the actors. Okay, I watched a free concert. So you're so cool. You and Grady too seem to have a bit of a history. It's so cool. Again, as caster, your combat style was quite a surprise. Can't say that counted as a fight between mages. Guess people in Penacony really have a broad definition of a caster. Oh yeah, I thought it was pretty normal. Archer dual-wielding swords isn't qualified to talk about this. I should feel right at the Managed to feel our right path using the power harmony, all thanks to Miss Note's protection. Redacted. Saw you early last fight, even though I can't say your name, I know you must feel great. Believe in that wholeheartedly. Master, I cannot change the present situation. Without the true name, I am just a weak Irish family artist. No, the way you shield your master just now proves you're an exceptional servant. Underestimate the despair when your name is taken away and you've been wrung dry of all worth. Back me, powerless, barely able to protect her master, let alone win this Holy Grail war. Why not work again with me, like before, redacted? Mr. Odie can grant you all your wishes. Shut up. You're a fool with less artistic taste than an automated instrument. Your work doesn't even have the artistic value of a ruined raw fill. Sorry, babe, it's a bit harsh, but why are you serving the artistic old Odie, that fat old fart? Hiding somewhere off screen, Grady decides to, his voice full of melancholy. Because he summoned me, of course. Even in death, I've forgotten how the world Penacony clutches like souls, like a miser. But hey, sweetheart, at least we have a chance to rewrite our past failures this time. This gloom won't do. Let's kick the final act, the Midnight Chainsaw Rhapsody. True evil awaits at the end of this haunted hotel. Scott. True evil awaits. Oh, the director really went in all in this time.
Greedy, is this what you meant by giving me more power?
Thousand Face Scott. Throwing protagonist finally reached the end of the hotel. The evil spirits appeared through the screen. They gathered the lights and effects on you, shaping you into that invincible monster. Lyndon Scott, you become a legion of evil spirits, a horror icon etched in movie history. Trailblazer.
Everything you took from me, you shall pay tenfold. No, 1,000-fold.
Once Scott keeps coming for you, even the wildest British hounds were called it obsessive. Master, what did you do to him? We made him bark like a dog, and then, what was the other one? I don't remember. Some disagreements. Look, I was young and I didn't know anything what I was doing. Is it still possible to make it up to you now? Look, I was young, I didn't know what I was doing. I'm only a year older.
Didn't know what you were doing? You made me bark.
And oink.
It's a demotion. Moving from one beauty pups to another in the cosmos in despair and misery. This is what you call it? You didn't know what you were doing. You and your little entourage of extras. You won't get to be cocky for much longer. The power inside me is breaking out. Trying to be
showing off the weapon for
2 Scots. 3
Honk
Scots.
Star, the person
My scalp is scratchy. 2 got stuck in there.
with weapons.
Master, say your line. Say the entrance line. Evil Scott TV.
For I am everywhere. In your dreams, in your shadows, right behind your back. Now I, the Lord of the Wolf Pack, the 1,000-Face Scott, will devour.
He has a bow tie and everything. It's a T-Rex group.
You look tough. Open sesame. Watch it crumble.
We'll switch states to break its weakness quickly or inflict control state to this overwork state.
Oh wow. That's so cool.
Rapid state.
Here.
I venture forth to hunt.
Oh no, my voice is called up Robin.
Impressive.
Thank you.
Embrace a new
Stay ready.
life.
Monstrous.
Oh, exactly. What a crowd.
Not fear.
Life is not so fragile. To dust.
I should have healed the dragon there.
This is what it is. Curiosity. Endless riddles. Nothing but a voice.
Battle over.
Gathered here today to commemorate the many Scots who have sacrificed their lives again and again.
In memory of Scott.
If dead weights weren't dragging me down, I'd have won ages ago. The true lone wolf walks alone. Only weak rebel sticks together.
I think I'm out, but it's only on
You've been fighting at the back all this time. Even my eyelashes did more work than you.
Guys are all bickering, tossing blame around. What a scene. Fighting something like this, there's no honor in it. Sorry, Scott. I was wrong about you. Natural comedian who's only good at playing comical characters. Dropping you in a horror flick, that's not just miscast. That's an insult to the lens. Romantic like, actually, I think that was being generous. Hey, don't insult the little ray of sunshine. My little ray is...
Are you trying to betray me? Don't forget, with my command spell, you have to...
So, a dog, a pig, and now a frog. Right, trying to dominate me and my set with just 3 command spells, Mr. Scott. Consider yourself fired. Apologies, cast and crew. In the way, there's a little meltdown before director and actor. Understanding the power harmony was on me. I shouldn't have brought you all together. I'm thoughtful on the stage entrance next time. I look forward to hearing your piercing screams over and over again in the next film. A Haunting of Clocks. Silent Stage Act 2. Or just leave his reality normal. Something's off. Each night, the Clockland must reveal its unknown side. Protagonist, you open your eyes and find yourself trapped in a nightmare with no exit. And how a terrifying enemy is standing right beside you. Knowing your allies, you still go all your way to stir up trouble and sow discord. So Archer, you don't strike me as someone who's married to a contract. It would be smart for you to just split up operation and make rival for your master. I might give it a thought. Put it in your head, ribbit. Favor, help me. Bring it on, I'm not scared. Should I kill him? I turned that question over 12 times before I woke up. If I decided to act, you wouldn't even have a chance to open your eyes. Thought you were smarter than this. Guess you have to suffer for it. The wicked Watcher Maker brought evil spirits in the wheel of different curses disguised as harmless amusement park mascots. They dragged the victims to sleep and tortured their souls for eternity. Excuse me, I'm the director of Clock Studios. You have your own rights to our Clocky? You own the rights to our Clocky? Yep, we made a clock film. Alright, Mr. Odie's PR team will handle it. I used to dream of turning Clock Studios theme park into my own nightmare park. Who knew I might get my wish this way? More satisfied than biting into a triple stuff Stargazer pie. Soak in it, dear character, until you become toys for the evil spirits. It's gonna stand there, you might as well take Assassin's advice and write you out early. Come on, I said, according to that great director, it's time for us to be tortured by evil spirits. Ow! No nails. No nails. Where's our space anchor? No. No.
No, for what?
What is that? Miss note 8. Nope. Come back. Ash, move. Ash, leave the damn bag alone. Is there really not a sustenance anchor here after we fought a fucking boss?
Alright.
Yeah, the path is complete here. There's one. Mm-hmm. Type booty. The past, present, future. Redacted gibberish. Oh, my bad, sweetheart. I almost forgot. Your voices are really my personal property. Granny note. First it was copyright of your songs, then your image, and finally, your name. Then the younger and prettier slapped the name redacted on her and put her, Sage, and you'll die in despair in the desert of the dreamscape. Devour your body piece by piece, and even that fake name Miss Note will be mine. As those fake boobs jiggle too. That's not copyright, that's monopolization. Monster, surrender or face justice. Let's go, Miss Note. That's not copyright. Oh, yeah, right on cue. Your friends have get a good look at how far you've fallen. Charge in, Red Hamson. I might look frail, but I could still drag Miss Note down with me before you get a hit in. And why would I spare an enemy servant? 2 birds, 1 stone sounds perfect to me. You're just like another hollow llama, like Grady. Figures, foolish outworlders don't realize how powerful the name is Sir and can be in Penacony. Call it a charitable performance and give you a taste of what the caster can really do. Just a mini-swarm. The voice of harmony will compel all life to dance to my tune and become my familiars. And you'll drown in syrup oblivion. We'll see about that. When fights with stolen weapons, bound to get hurt by it. Hey, fate music. If I were you, I'd think twice before swinging something you've ripped off from Miss Note. You ready, Dizzy? I was just about to do some stretches. Archer's threatening me. That's what I said. Archer's threatening me. Archer, what nonsense are you feeding FGZ this time? Hey, I didn't. Wait, is this really the time to tattle to the grown-ups? Just like the Trailblaze spirit. Trying to steal a spotlight from the star? Get him. Whoever takes them down to takes them down gets a lifetime supply of Soul Glad from our investors. For the Soul Glad, extra low soda. For free meals. Seriously, Soul Glad and 2 bottles of syrup? That's all in for the devil? What happened to your pride as monsters? The background extra. Who has time for bright? You're a monster, baster demon. If you got a mind of your own, you have the right to choose your own two hands. Your soul's worth far more than the pittance of your employer's was offering. I promise you paradise, but I swear if you fight on the front lines, I'll hide behind while you die. Always fighting for the beast. Spend your life dancing puppet for him, or live one moment as a knight. It's not too late to turn your back now. There's only one answer to that. Wherever my king sword points, our hearts will follow. I was here first. How are you controlling familiars? And that's the big booty of that. This is called writing skill for. The leader would call it leader charisma, my friend. Our ability is prioritized over yours. That's called charisma. You traitors, one pep talk and you're switching sides. You're just extras. Don't you want your paychecks? Look at you acting all high and mighty. What else can you do besides throw money around to strong arm us? I'm the king of knights mount now. Not some familiar you can boss around like a dog. Dinosaur mount. Still upon you the name of my beloved steed. Lamray the Third. Now come with me. Let's vanquish the eagle before us. In the name of the king! Hey, if you kill me, you'll all vanish too. You're still my familiars. Ah! Just a pair of floating boobs. To protect my master, I was forced to separate from her, and now what matters worse is the enemy who came to save me. I am. This way you say thank you instead of sorry. Excuse me about my competence and negligence. I'm a powerless servant. Nothing but a worthless doll. Miss Robin, there's something... Never mind. Just come with me. Writing B.
Anyway.
Tiara. And her weapon. And a lipstick? Not sure what the enemy did, but she's been split into pieces. Took me a while to even find these few. Managed to figure out nothing to do nothing is in this war. Managed to do nothing. Deserved to be called a heroic spirit. You did extremely well. Granny plays dirty. This reminds me of try not to laugh challenge. Love using your little harmony tricks on me. Then now just scatter your singer across the Nightmare Park and see who's helping you get out of here. Please don't be sad because of us. You've already done your best. Just like an iris by the riverside. Call her what you want. She's too weak. No need to sugarcoat it. Fire Robin. That old fool. Once I find that darn Odie, I'm gonna tear his puffball and stomp it right down on the ground. Call it Robin. Judging from what I can tell, splitting us up like this is probably an act of revenge, but our minds naturally try to reconnect theoretically. If you can reunite all the me's, you shall summon the Aeon of Harmony. Combine into a giant robot. Go back to normal. The Aeon of Harmony. Give me a break. There's no functioning adults around here. Correct answer is she'll merge back into original form. That is, if you survive the curses from the devils. Then let's get going. Hey, you didn't plan to drag all these light things with you while you fight? Heads up. I don't have the action part of Robin with me, so I only think, I don't do. Okay, someone stay behind with me to protect Miss Robin. I know this is asking too much, but I'll even offer my life. Victory gained through coercion is a disgrace to any warrior. Since Miss Robin is alive, protecting her is only right. I'll stay. Let Archer stay. I'll stay. As a master, your resistance to magecraft is far weaker than ours. Creating Noxiot has appeared with you, and that's exactly what the enemy wants. Let Archer stay. Remember, sir, I can't take orders from you. My master's still missing. I got no reason to babysit this shatter kid for you. So let Saber stay. This is indeed the best action for the moment. Archer, please protect the facility. That's all I ask as your opponent. Don't place too much faith in me. Please have faith in every friend of mine, Master. Good luck. Let the knights stay here to protect the princess. We shall go reap some enemy lives. Archer may have a sharp tongue, but when it comes down to it, he's a solid ally. Master, best of luck. Master, I'm counting on you. Robins cast their blessing gaze upon you, not that you can actually see their gaze. Oh, she's like Herta. She's wearing pantyhose and black panties. There you go. That's a better view. She has a nice booty too. Alright, enough of that. Back to story. Uh-huh. The basic enemies and the birdie.
Evil spirit, why do you despise humans so? Is there not a single ounce of love or compassion in your heart?
Oh, but traitors don't get to boss us around. And he's not voiced. Before I lose my patience, here's a chance to switch sides. Kill the one next to you and return to us. Despite its rough design, the dog-shaped monster's name suggests it's modeled after a classic figure of the Kalaki cartoon. Likely a derivative of the werewolf brother Hanu. Origami Robin. Stop pushing yourself, Mr. Scott. Started with me. You don't have to throw your life away for nothing. Scott Justice.
Same as all the other Scots. So, if you want to hurt Miss Robin, you'll have to walk over my dead body, Ribbit.
My thing tricking me. What do you have to do with justice? This nightmare is terrifying. We have to do with justice.
Just in time. Help me. Together we can crush this blasted evil spirit. Doesn't matter if you want to punish me later or demand an explanation. As long as Miss Robin is safe, you can do whatever you want with me, Ribbit.
Whatever you want with me. 1, 2, it makes no difference. You'll get struck in an endless cycle of suffering and play Hanu's adventure for the next billion years. Wolf Brothers curse. Wolf Brothers let out a very satisfied hoof. Enough chit-chat. Time for the most terrifying torment of all, Petticoat. The lightning flash and the body shrinks. You're forced into the outline of Brother Hanu. You know the horror of being trapped in Hanu's adventure. For life. Oh, to turn people into cartoon animals. Is this some sort of magecraft from the age of Greek gods? No, the mechanics feel entirely different. Help! Don't tell me all I can say is hoof again. Where's my rocket launcher? I know you have a lot to say, but to preserve the integrity of Hanu's adventure, all you can do is tell a very urgent oof. Lost the ability to speak rationally. Maybe I should just leave him. Not like he was all that helpful anyways. He's terrified. You can still understand that? I guess I can't leave him. It makes sense what he's saying. Of course, Browner says he's gonna punch the evil spirits right in the face.
Ribbit?
How'd it come to this? Is this a nursery or a zoo? Surrounded by animals' echoing cries, a vein throbbed faintly on the Archer's temple. It was the worst mental trauma he's suffered since the Holy Grail War began. They want to tell that you need a Hana TV to return to normal. Maybe you should just look around for clues. On to Adventure Time. Okay, Robin. All the best, ultra cool Hanu Trailblazer. I believe you can defeat that baddie. Sweet. Scott of Justice. Oh, friend, I'll be waiting for you. Enough messing around. Let me think of how we can lift this curse. You can turn back into TV. Lone Wolf Brothers already smashed up every Honda TV in the theme park ahead of time. Is something about TV, or is it part of the solution to the curse? Confirming who? Check the who. Confused who. Confirming who. Leave a small so hope you got some Scott. But the righteous TV, all he can offer you is anything but help. Imagine his expression seems 30% smug, 70% mocking. You lash out, kicking Scott into frustration. Let's do this. Every time I ask you a question, if the answer is yes, kick him once. If no, kick him twice. The TV is the key to lifting a curse, isn't it? Kick once, yes. Ribbit. By using Magecraft logic, destroying the core should nullify the effect. Should I smash the TV? No, kick twice. Give him a few more kicks. Alright, let me think in reverse. Want me to repair the machine on the TV or restore it to its original state, right? Okay. Yes, kick like crazy. Time to end this. Trace on. Ah yes, one of his abilities. Back to normal. Possible you actually found a way to break the curse. That's cheating. Doesn't count. I demand a rematch. You think you'll get a second chance with the same trick? So we won't have to. I won't have to step in at all. Thanks, pal. We'll be taking this thing's head now. Robin Ranger. Anytime, any place. Galaxy Ranger, serving justice. It's like a Hildebrand adventure, practically. Ah, you son of a fork. Long time no see. Only it's been a while. Ever since that shirt had sucked me into the TV, I've been lost in a hotel sending my greetings to other little fudge pies along the way. When the whole space crackled and collapsed and I gained footing, bam, it was Miss Robin next to me. I expect this girl to get a bit of a ranger vibe to her. By the way, what's the fudging thing raised by the nose walker next to you, a prisoner?
Ribbit! Here comes a hero of justice, Ribbit!
Alright, let's get down to business. About the Scott Justice. Depending on how this goes, we'll decide how hard to beat you up. About the Scott Justice.
My consciousness into countless fragments of the previous battle, just like what happened to Miss Robin. I'm honestly as shocked as you are. Who'd have thought there's justice in that man called Scott? And yet, my chest burned for the righteous fire.
Scott Justice is not like those evil ones. He threw himself to protect me, Tweet. You trust this son of a nose walker? Might as well believe in the general of Zheng Shu. I'm the general of Zheng Shu. No offense, but making someone like him turn over a new leaf is like asking the Anti-Matter Legion to plant trees in the kingdom of Banditry. Completely agree, but I can't afford the risk. We can't afford the risk. Then they cursed him or turned him into some kind of special familiar, then...
I thought, what if this is all part of Scott's plan? What if the evil side of him is lying in wait within me, ready to spring to action at any moment? I want to go with you to save the other Miss Robins, and I also need someone to kill me if Scott ever takes over my body.
Keep up your act and see if I fall for it. I'll keep my eyes on you at all times. Let me to our end. We don't know how many time to waste. The saying goes, every trotter deserves a second cookie. We're taking for us for now. If he turns out good, great. If not, then we can always chuck him in as servant as a projectile. Well, since the victim herself said so.
To honor the trust placed in me, I will never bend to evil, Ribbit.
Stranger, I count you to escort this little bird back to Saber and the others. We'll wrap this up fast, and Find the rest of Miss Robin. Crack down my unreliable master.
Ribbit. I'll prove my justice with my actions, Ribbit.
So quiet, you hear the ticking of the clock gears, the breath of the evil spirits trembling at glee. Look out, so you come, after all. You're to steal the last Robin, are you? And there's a seed. Every Robin belongs to me. Who have together them all summon the god of Robins to swallow all the Penacony whole and become the king of nightmares? Too many new plot twists. I don't even know where to start complaining. Dream Bubble Cinema. History excerpt. If historical turning points are like knobs to a record-keeping rope, knots, Grady undoubtedly created two significant ones. First came his invention of the dream bubble filming technology, and second was his shocking decision to interrupt the patent copyright. Why abandon rights to an astronomically profitable technology? Grady never offered an explanation. Contemporary audiences praised Grady's selflessness, but those accolades gradually morphed into criticism as his terrible films flooded the market. Here's an interview for that period. Porter. It's remarkable. What was thought process led to you abandon such a valuable patent? Grady. The dream bubble patent has long restricted the film industry, forcing talented creators to abandon their dreams. While copyright awareness grew, so did copyright trolls, corrupting our creative environment. As a horror director, I'd rather hear audiences laugh about being scared than witness endless copyright tragedies. Many believe Redacted's death directly influenced the decision to tear out the patent, serving as both memorial to her and a gift to the newly formed Himemia Films. Your comment on this? Redacted's death was a complete tragedy. When almost everyone turned their backs on her, she still sang until for those most vulnerable, ultimately losing her life during a charity performance. We bear responsibility for what happened. You're suggesting that the Alfalfa family and Mr. Alfalfa play a role in this? No, absolutely not. Alfalfa has always been an angel investor in entertainment, helping countless Irish family artists rise to fame. Mr. Alfalfa remains an invaluable Grady Films partner. I'm certain we'll collaborate even more closely in the future. Anything on this side? Door is locked. Control panel must be here somewhere. It's not super quick event. Ah, the tickers. Old Clocky. For a judge you all, must first deal with Deepsby and Paul and Scott. How utterly despicable that you've sided with them. So desperate to play the hero, aren't you? It felt like an ominous chill run down my spine. I'll waste your breath on it. One bullet will fudge them all up, and we're done here. Big talk. Though I just play along with your little hero fantasy, Mr. Gray gave me a special bullet that never misses. One pull this trigger, and the master with the most dialogue will drop dead on the spot. Die, FJZ. Scott took the fatal hit. Meant for you.
Going with all of you. But I'll die happy, knowing that I gave my life for justice, to keep others.
Scott, are you serious? Hey, time to crack open the champagne. Don't you dare die on me. Don't you dare die on me.
The night we broke up, I lied to her. There's no such thing as a sense of justice. That justice is a part of the name. It doesn't mean anything. What do you think? How would you rate this shocking reveal, Ribbit? Director, heal me up. I worked so hard to lead them into the trap, and now you're shooting me in the butt.
Shooting me in the butt. Pentaconian profanity. As your worthless scene-stealing self hadn't blocked that bullet, all Clocky would have eliminated to zero aim. Who are you to have the audacity to act proud? Since Jenica would deliver a crushing blow to the story's climax instead, you could even manage a basic narrative structure. Even a child could tell you were putting on an act. You're so desperate for attention, credits from Scott. You're already hereby demoted to actor to stage decoration. What about my butt? You didn't even have it behind. Just hang it up, all the pain will be gone. One more bullet and no more pain. All Clocky, quit playing dead. No complete scene, no paycheck for you. Tick-tock. What gave you the impression I was faking? My clockwork has been ticking away this whole time. For a demon, manipulating human emotions is like playing an instrument. Just a light touch and you get something for this. They're running around aimlessly. Maybe let them handle your old friend Boohill first. So fudging satisfying. Time to break out the Lodane smoked malt to celebrate. Uncontainable joy surges through the man's heart, sending him to euphoria. Yet there's nothing more than a mental attack. Watchmaker, witness this. The most prized trick now belongs to me. And for some blazing reason, I have the sudden urge to dance with this jerk. Nope. Tick-tock, beyond the clock, implemented by the Watchmaker, the devil who once ruled Pentaconi. His presence, even the strongest minds, become nothing more than blank pages, easily rewritten to at will. How is your powers range so ridiculously broad? How dare you use my own powers against me, Grady? You're so proud of your cheap imitation. My own powers against me. Missing your Bobu Hill? Big mistake. Come on, see, let's show this knockoff what the actual clockwork can do. Please reset Boo Hill's emotional state back to normal. He is satisfied / manipulated. Reading this, that means you've chosen the wrong opponent. I'm the chief physician of your soul. Oh, what do you have here? Poor little thing, trying to save your friend from a curse when you can't even protect yourself. Surprised your clockwork is useless, shocked, confused? Well, of course you are. Your clockwork comes from Clocky, but I am the old Clocky. When the junior meets the senior, it's only natural for you to fail. And for the old man to teach the kid a lesson. Being beyond words, Apologies your mind, not one o'clock used for different emotions. This is darker, heavier. Like a silent quagmire. The departed ones betrayed by those you trusted once, a shadow of approach shame death, those manufactured emotions burst in your heart. Being a black void that watches you empty eyes or a corpse. You finished your little show yet? I don't have time to play pretend with you. Possible, use clockwork to turn everyone's emotions to pure despair. I'll try. Your dialogue is so straight from Villains 101. Take a 10-minute blade are less than effective than vultures walking over a corpse. Took you so long. The whole silent badass thing really necessary. Lucky Alpha cost you a promotion. You figured out the enemy's weak spot yet. Was your resistance magic that blocked that mental attack? Really that simple. Fortunately, the magic resistance isn't all that very powerful as Sable. Let's see how deep this monster's hell could go in a single strange universe of yours, but it seems your world has hope in the future after all. Despair, please. I've witnessed enough scenes of despair submerge this entire playground of nightmares. Seen corpses hanging from gallows stretching from endless forests. Witnessed the charring remains of doomsday battles where people became nothing more than ravenous beasts that devoured each other. Just who in the world are you? A hard-working guardian, though admittedly somewhat of a workaholic.
He's an idiot.
I've seen far too many forms of despair, but to break me, your fake illusions aren't even come close. TikTok, cranking power to maximum. I refuse to accept that anyone could resist my clockwork now. Ever seen bodies mangled under the warped chariots? Trace on. Hey, a chariot. Ball
How
attack.
about a one-on-one?
Yeah, I could have stopped at myself and I'm bad right now. Ugh.
There's no time like the present.
The T-Rex boss battle music.
Here.
Never seen perfection before. Expand your thinking.
I venture forth to hunt. Forever. Triumphant!
Let me pin your wounds.
Thank you.
Embrace a new life.
Stay safe.
Okay. I wanted your protection!
I shall remember this work.
Fangs and claws got dull?
No, not fear. I won't do.
Life is not so fragile.
Return to dust.
Show me what you can do. I'll give you 5 seconds.
May death protect us!
Who's here?
I venture forth to hunt. Forever.
Triumphant! Victory is inevitable!
Hopeless as ever. Curiosity. Endless riddles. Nothing but a voice.
And then if it doesn't die, we finish it with a skill.
Experience your thinking. Glimpse the unknown.
Fangs and claws got dull?
Yeah, it's basically that. Yep, we didn't get the heal. Look at Smug, the director will avenge me. Extra lines won't earn you extra pay. Oh, in that case I'm dead. Oh, good. Let's regroup with the others. Looks like you just crawled out of a tough spot. Working Void Song Whale. Have you decided to appear when we did all the work? Oh, I did have something to do, alright. The evil spirit called Revolver Governor got all clean with me and insisted we play a game. Ended up losing 10 years worth of savings to me. Look, I even brought an old friend back with me. Sleepy Robin. Short break, the scattered allies are finally reading across the stuff. No idea what so much was happening. Thank you for keeping my master safe. Oh, I don't want to give Mr. Grady a satisfaction. I'll say thanks for later. And that girl said something about our bringing all ourselves together should go return to normal. Alright. And signboard Robin. Suppose this theory is assuming none of the Robins will be being a defect status. There's dissonance in the melody, despair. You old clocky, dang it. 3. What foul language are you having me use? Anyway, the emotion affecting the last master hasn't disappeared despite the enemy's demise. See, Robin can't change back. Someday would absolutely kill me dead. Wouldn't 7 of her be more powerful anyways? Person isn't nearly as powerful as Robin's, but it's enough to clear this minor dissonance. Master, please stay quiet and don't disturb my melody. And whatever you see, these are just my internal doubts that won't hurt anyone else. 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's rebuild a note. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yep, 7. You can rebuild a melody that is true of its own. Thank you everyone for the help. Without you, I would have definitely been fudging sorry. It seems the conscious splitting effects haven't completely worn off yet. Oh, please come closer. I've decoded this film's melody. With a few adjustments, I should be able to break free of Grady's noble phantasm. Master, you gave me a chance to join the Holy Grail War, and I saved you once in return. We are now square. What a surprise, old friends. Well, you finally understood what it is to truly grant you your wish. Evil spirit must be affecting you. Let me tune you properly. Master, you're far too kind, but there's no interest in the Holy Grail. That's why I pursue this path myself. So he's a businessman through and through. His price will be astronomically high. And would you never betray your friends just to let me win the Holy Grail War? It's only my spell. I'm still here. Use the command spell to kill me. Just like these others who have toyed with my fate. Failing you, Miss Robin, then we must just part ways here. This is a declaration of war. You're no longer Miss Robin's servant, and I have no reason to let a potential enemy walk away. I know you're still hesitating, but before I draw my blade, there's still time to change your mind. Aren't you forgetting something? I'm still here! Well, friend finally found our path to fulfill her wish, and I won't let anyone block her way. When I escape my noble phantasm, now I have to just have to add some more excitement. Second screening has ended. See you all at the final nightmare, the final act. Goodbye, Master. May your kindness never meet betrayal. My butt!
And that.
Plan 6 from outer space. Lead after self-deceiving heart. Welcome back.
Thank you.
Hero's blood, monster's blood, and third act, the details of explorers will cause bloodshed in a strange world. Exactly what the dream chasers of the pioneering age live for. Hey, even Scott's there. For some reason. Dang num wubbaboo. When will this ever end? Are these movies all the same? Oh my, even a proper pioneer like the cowboy can't bear to watch any longer. Director, I don't know your life story, but surely a box office disaster and a miserable ending seem all but fated. And you, Mr. Scott, did you change your tune just because you're planning to abandon the darkness and embrace the light? Looks like not even Assassin's Master can tolerate the trashy films anymore. Did you place me in the wrong spot? I'm with the bad guys. I'm still among the bad guys. No, your stellar performance earlier, the partnership ends here. Well, I'll file a claim for accidental causality compensation on your behalf. It'll be issued to your family. Casualty. But, because the ending of Planet 6 from outer space is no survivors. I'm cough. Grady, since you show no mercy, don't blame me for returning the favor. Director Adventuring. Earlier it was just an act to fool our enemies. I have infiltrated all these specifically for this moment to help you all win the Holy Grail, the only one who truly deserves it. I may vomit. That doesn't even faze me no more. It is Scott's special begging technique. Mr. Scott, I know things haven't been among the smoothly for you in your department, but if you can show enough commitment, the strategic investment department might have a better spot for you. How can you accept such things so easily? Grady, you don't think I was truly going to let you play me like a fool, right? As an actor, I'm part of your noble phantasm too. As such, being a former protagonist, I can naturally see your second noble phantasm's power. How dare you? Intervention is my show of the coming to use. Deploying staff access. One click. Noble phantasm. Skip. Broadcast progressing rapidly. Everyone, please stop acting. Lead actors. Apologies, broadcast is having technical difficulties. Fast forward through the plot to the final battle. And then Scott, well, obscene language from the prison world era. Fuck me. How can there be an audience so uncultured? Just skipped the pointless stuff and went straight for the battle. You skipped all the best parts of the movie, the result of my entire life's work. And it was trash. Point blank. You know nothing! You know nothing! I am the creator of the Dream Bubble movie genre. I am the one who established the first film company in Petaconi. If I haven't given up on my monopoly on filmmaking technology, the watchmaker and Marvin would never have achieved what they did. Maven. Pretty correct. They just have to pay a little money. So, would that make their films made not bad? Not even feeling bad for you now, Director Grady. You were thoroughly outclassed by true amateurs. As a master of marketing or an inventor, you're undoubtedly a success. But the audience, doesn't care about what you give in your efforts. We just know that your movie is terrible. You can't feel the limits of the audience or our patience. It's just an endless, cliche-ridden, silent series of utterly unexciting gore. Such a waste of everyone's time. So surprised that the audience eventually abandoned you. Dot. Let's hope this guy's probably gone mad. Archer? What? I simply offered him a final shot. You're the one who drove him insane. Oh, they're both true. What a sharp-tongued, amusing, and flamboyant actor you are. It's rare for anyone to make me go so completely speechless during a debate. The mini ones. The mini bugs. Didn't see that coming, did you? Yeah, we've done swarm stuff, we just haven't done actual swarm disaster. Strangling you in this nightmare's pantomime feels a bit dull now, right? Tell me, would you be interested in citing Vododi? What are you happy about this time? Trying to drive a wedge? Join forces, we can sweep the rest of these opponents off the board in an instant. Surely, a senior executive of the Strategic Investment Department, who understands investments better than anyone else, would have made the right choice. Wouldn't you agree, Mr. Venturi? You seem particularly obsessed with me, Director. Is it because I, an amateur film critic, repeatedly tore apart your masterpiece? Of course, it's because you're cleverest one here, and most aware of the fact that despite your apparent power, none of you have actually escaped the bounded field. Someone like you, betrayal is always an option to consider, not a moral absolute. Someone like me, you may be a terrible filmmaker, but you're not bad at reading people. Borg me, you're not serious. Good businessman always values how situation adjuster stands for better investment. I'm tired of this endless farce. Limiting this many competitors at once is quite profitable. You double-crossed me. I thought you didn't care about the Holy Grail. You double-crossing me. Because he wasn't being honest. Great, I love flexible actors like you. Now, show me goodwill. Let's move to the next scene. Your caliber deserves a much bigger stage. The Golden Gatekeeper, starring Aventurine. Special feature.
Archer, as my servant, you'll come with me, right?
Taking orders from a hack like Grady? Seriously? Makes sense compared to this log. You and Grady are clearly cut from the same money grubbing cloth.
What's wrong with being a little underhanded if we can win?
You're actually pledging yourself to go. Did you really turn on us? This is going to be way tougher than Scott was. Really misjudge you. Guess I'll need to use a few extra fudging bullets in this guy. Should be my sword that delivers a fatal blow to this enemy commander. Yeah, so if you're just joking, I can still cover you for you and apologize now. But you're serious, this won't end without a blood being spilled. Last one more time, shall I remove your legs first, or should I just start by cutting off that irritating hand of yours, Mr. Adventurine?
So you still refuse? Oh, I should use my command spells to force you into submission, but I hate brands on the flesh that bend someone to another's will.
He hates the entire concept of the premise.
Staying with them is your wish, then so be it. But sometimes a change in perspective will make you see the gamble in its entirety.
You see something that we don't yet. That's right, killing you would erase my existence. Well, sorry everyone, I surrender, I give up. Archer? You give up way too easy. Oh, friendly match is 3 against 3. Perhaps you should also surrender as well. You give up way too quickly. What do you expect? I'm awful of my awful summoning luck. Told you, a guy covered in gold is never good news. Yep, that was the guy in the first series. But as your servant, I'll follow your commands. Wait, Director, I can't be a traitor too. I want more scenes too, Director. That's it, 2 more exceptional leads at once. I'll give you bigger roles, turn you unstoppable monsters who will tear everyone apart. Step in the spotlight, Mr. Aventurine, and enjoy the special features I crafted just for you. Mortal body, teleportation, and mind control. Well then, sorry everyone.
Fangs and claws got dull.
Need to score 6 or better.
Here.
5, 7.
Please cherish this time.
I venture forth to hunt forever.
Triumphant!
Golden Gatekeeper.
Victory is inevitable!
I venture forth to hunt forever.
Triumphant! Victory is inevitable!
You got the double, that's right, because we had the full.
As you wish. I don't have time for games. Open sesame. Hear the doctor?
I shall remember this. Impressive. This is worth learning.
I'll save it for the moment.
Life is not so fragile. Embrace a new life.
Never seen perfection before. Experience your fingers. You don't look so good.
I should kill the dragon.
Show me what you can do. I'll give you chose not fear.
I venture forth to hunt forever.
Triumphant! Victory is inevitable!
That took 40% of its health.
Down from above.
Darkness with me. I don't have time for games.
Fangs and claws got dull.
Curiosity. Endless riddle. Nothing but a voice.
Oh dear.
Open sesame. What a crumb.
Just protect us!
Let me find your wounds. Please perish this time.
Stay safe. I venture forth to forever triumphant! Check. Victory is inevitable!
There for something.
Show me what you can do. I'll give you 5 seconds.
Never seen perfection before. Expand your thinking. I shall remember this warmth. Root here.
Oh, yeah, the classic battle. Yeah, she has no attack power, so she can't do shit.
Forever triumphant! Victory is inevitable!
Embrace a new life. Curiosity is a dangerous thing, you know. Endless riddle. Nothing but a voice.
I venture forth to hunt. Forever triumphant! Victory is inevitable!
All or nothing.
Are you seeing the enemy's position now, Archer? Now it's time to put an end to this.
The camera.
Why do actors in horror films never see where the monsters come from? Why do monsters keep popping into the frame as long as the film is rolling?
The whole premise of shit happening.
It's because the true monster is born beyond the set. The director's lens is the real cradle of terrors. Your presence concealment skill is simply a manifestation of the theatrical rule that characters in the story cannot see the cinematographer filming behind the lens.
But as a bad guy, you could.
But monsters are different. They are the soul of horror films, the focus of the lens. Their line of sight is always fixed on the camera's position. That's why only Scott, the man playing the monster, can see you.
You win. I concede. Having the devil lurking behind the lens and getting real monsters to step into the theater. That was my finest offline marketing campaign ever. Who'd have thought that someone could still see through my tricks hundreds of years in the future? How did you do it, friend?
Did I never mention it to you? Well, I am your fan, Mr. Greedy.
I reserve judgment on your film taste. No wonder you knew his films well. Hey, weren't you the one who roasted him for so hard before? I reserve judgment on your taste.
A director of flops from centuries ago, catching the eye of a big shot from the strategic investment department. Thanks for the compliment, but that was a pretty bad lie from you.
Oh, have more confidence in yourself, Mr. Greedy. After I stumbled upon your first movie, curiosity led me to dig through the archives of Greedy films. Now, you had each moviegoer sign a death and liability release waiver before entering the theater. And you released memory zone memes into the theater at intermission. Oh, these interactive marketing tactics were way ahead of their time. You could smell out exact market demands and deliver maximum impact with minimal resources. Oh, had we met back then, I would have made sure to secure a spot for you in the marketing department.
But you weren't even born then.
I'd rather not be recognized for those achievements.
You could have been rolling in riches. But you poured everything into filmmaking to create something you loved. You're a director worthy of respect for that alone. But what you've done is unforgivable.
The watchmaker said almost the same thing to me back then. But like I said, I concede. I have no talent and can't create true art. I've come to terms with that after dying.
Then could you tell us old Odie's plan? If he truly wanted to achieve his wish, he could have easily hired a few masters to stage out a variety show with a rigged outcome. But he deliberately gathered a group of uncontrollable individuals to participate in a Holy Grail war that might never even happen.
Mr. Odie gave me a backup plan before I came here. When I lose, I'm to humbly admit defeat and invite everyone to the Grand Theater.
To the final battle area again.
Mr. Odie and the Holy Grail will be waiting for you there. You'll hear all the answers from him. And you, my fan, this little behind the scenes is just for you. I believe the reason Mr. Odie reached out to you all is simple. You'll bring in higher ratings for this show.
You trust what Grady said?
There's nowhere in Penacony more fitting for a grand finale than the Grand Theater. Oh, Mr. Boothill, why are you looking at me like that?
Didn't expect someone like you to be that Butcher's fan.
Well, you can see my master's taste is as tacky as his outfit.
Well, instead of calling me Master, a word that brings back dead class structures, I prefer you address me as Mr. Aventurine.
See, Red Guy, those business crooks are all the same. They take everything you throw at them, and insulting them's like punching a cotton fluff ball. Ain't no fun at all.
I graciously comply, Mr. Aventurine. After the final showdown at the theater, I'm sure that Mr. Odie has already prepared a battleground for us. With the Holy Grail in his possession, he could be far more difficult opponent than Grady. Siege warriors assembled to storm the walls. Now let's start the field. It's starting to feel like a real war.
I'm going with you. It doesn't matter whether Miss Node is now friend or foe. I will bring her back.
Time to rescue. The princess rescue mission is on. Time to gang up an old man. Time to pay Mr. Odie for our emotional damage. Either way, all of them are good. The emotional damage of having to sit through all this horrible film. Emotional damage. You were thinking, wasn't there someone else not far away? He was slowly slipping away with hushed steps.
Oh, by the way, I think I forgot to ask. Mr. Boothill, do you know which department Scott's from?
Another venturing flash of grin is more sinister than the devil's own. His lips barely moving as he silently mouthed the name of the department. That space cowboy let out a hearty laugh, crackling in his knuckles a sharp snap. A wicked smirk spread across his face as he strode towards Scott. He hears crying straight out of a cartoon. Over the top, full of flair, surprisingly heart-filled. And you know just for a fact that Scott won't be getting out of the hospital anytime soon. As Boothill beat the crap out of him. Faith in the medical advances of the cosmic age, no Scott was irreversibly harmed in the Holy Grail War, especially not in Dream. No animals were harmed. No Scott was harmed during the process of this film.
Now, that's more like it. Let's move out.
Let's move out. The Great Grady. And the final instance. Also, you could pick normal, cat, or whatever mode in the beginning. So the enemies are 78 in casual mode, and they're 88 in hard mode. Team must include Saber. Alright, so for this one, fire, physical, and this, so she is wind. None of our team meets the criteria. Sorry, casters, but we need a healer.
Charge! Leave none standing!
It's a mockery of a war. False Holy Grail War, but you set it up so intricately, I don't get it. Answer. 12 hours are referring to the passage of time, and this Grand Theater moon placed right at the heart of it all. Anyone with a magecraft training can feel the continuous flowing of this place. But this world has no magecraft or mages. So the druid inside the whole Holy Grail War, old man, you don't exactly look like a mage.
The sharp instincts of a businessman are enough for me to know where and when to make my moves. And the Holy Grail has told me everything I need to know. You are the servant of that Galaxy Ranger. I didn't think your nose would be even sharper than the Bloodhound family's minions. Is it really wise for you to charge in here on your own instead of loyally staying to your master's side? That cowboy's in quite a pinch right now and would appreciate a speedy rescue.
What a pain if I blow your head out right now, though. That'd save me my medal's clump of a master too, no? Let me offer some advice from experience. My Holy Grail never grants wishes to the people the way the people expect it. All it leaves behind are dead souls buried in better desires.
I appreciate the advice, truly. In that case, am I not giving the Holy Grail a new purpose? It'll become an entertainment spectacle much more worthy of investment than some wish-granting chalice.
Entertainment spectacle. Well, I get it now. That clicks pretty much well with the essence of the Holy Grail. No wonder it managed to power this Holy Grail war. Wondering why you could possibly have put in the Holy Grail apart from wine, given that this barren worlds or mystics have completely disregarded. Degraded. If someone could replace magical energy who had managed to infuse Holy Grail with enough power to create miracles, well, that changes things entirely. Instead of something that must maintain the concealment of mystics, the Holy Grail War has become a public entertainment spectacle instead. And the people of the Dream-Soaked planet will come to believe in the miracles of the Holy Grail through learning its rituals and witnessing the summoning of heroic spirits. So little by little, their wishes will turn into that field, coding the Holy Grail in a fabricated miracle. And the farce of you orchestrator will end up stomping all over those wishes.
Quite the impressive insight, servant from another world. Your presence here was certainly a surprise to me, but you and your friends are needed. The Holy Grail needs more efficient fuel. And that means you.
You.
Miss Note? No.
Redacted.
It's time for you to show Penacony your true charm.
Harmony. Curtain fell with a soft rustle, veiling the stage in silence.
I did what you wanted me to do.
Well done, my old friend. So many years have passed, but I still remember every performance you gave, every dance you danced, every melody you sang. You were like a blooming iris. But I prefer how you are now compared to your heydays on the stage. Stripped of all the external pretenses. So simple. So ordinary.
Enough, OT. Outdated metaphors are as revolting as last night's leftovers. I kept my promise. Now, it's your turn.
There's no rush, my old friend. Everything you desire can be obtained without magecraft or miracles. Money is all it takes. The so-called Holy Grail is nothing more than a vessel crafted from gold. And the real stars of this show are about to make their entrance. Your job is to hold them off until the last step of the ritual is complete. Once that is done, I will honor my end of the deal.
OT. Looks like your business acumen has rotted along with this world. I could barely restrain that one servant, and now you expect me to take them all on?
Don't be so modest. Unlike Greedy, you are a true artist. You have the
Been doing
talent
this
to bring
for
thousands of characters to
5
life
hours now,
all
so it's a
your
good
own.
length of a story.
You are the perfect counter to these heroes. I will give you the power the Holy Grail has accumulated so that you can crush them all. Then this grand spectacle will come to a glorious finale.
He looks like one of those Goron or other creatures from the newer Zeldas. From like Breath of the Wild. Seba. I said she's just like Kurta, except she wears black, and Herta wears gray. And all the side areas just about are closed, no? God damn it. Yeah, that weird Penacony Grand Theater music.
Isn't that blue guy supposed to scout this place ahead of us? Haven't even heard a single peep from him so far. How could that old man have pulled a fast one on him?
Well, since the battle doesn't quite seem like something Lancer would do. Maybe he was fishing, or he got lost. Maybe he went fishing. Again with the joke. What I know about that man, he might even have stirred up some pointless fight, just to walk away happy.
His note. I'm glad you're okay.
Wait. Something's off. Miss Note. I trust that you've seen Lancer here, haven't you?
Yes. He came to the Grand Theater with his spear raised and ready, eager to impale old Odie on the curtain. I couldn't agree more with his approach, but I still have dreams left unfulfilled in this miraculous second life. So, I asked him to take a break, and I must insist that every one of you take a break as well, until Mr. Odie finishes the ritual. Fear not. There will be no pain. Please, leave your passion and ambitions on the stage, like how actors shed their fatigue and makeup behind the curtains. And rest.
Let the curtain fall! Cannon can present!
That's the other theater music. And we're outside. Where's this? Also, why am I in Britain? You sent us here? Is this your homeland? Well, I retrieve every blade of grass, the fields, the wind crests, and this town. Does Caster think she can trap me here in these memories? Something like that. This town is nothing less than where my life as a knight began.
Oh, Artorias! Here to draw the sword, aren't you?
It's back to that day. Artorias, is that alien?
I knew it! That mage Merlin spun such a tall tale, something about whosoe'er pulleth out this sword of this stone is rightwise king of all England. Even an apprentice knight wouldn't be able to resist that. That being said, a little fellow like you drawing the sword and becoming king, I really can't picture that.
I agree, but the sword and stone manages to pick the right king. Master, let's go. What did you just call me? Artorias. That's the male name I use. After all, a female king would have had a very difficult time ruling Britain in those days. It turns right to the moment I drew the sword from the stone. Caster will use monsters, foreign armies, or even dragons to trap us here. I missed all this. Never returned here after I left as a knight. What we see here is before us is the children's dream I had when I was still just a nameless nobody. The girl seemed drawn by something. Her gaze wandered to the end of the path. Windmill. What a shame she created such a fancy for me, yet I don't even have a mount. Want to break for a minute, Jim? Guess for some you want to go. I'll find you a trampler. Greatest dream of the child is to have a mountain of my very own. Become a knight, ride a horse, to follow the very path of the fields, and reach the grasslands where Ector's house rests. Who's Ector? He's the old knight that tasked with raising me. He was my father, in a sense. He wore a stern expression, but laughed at the smallest things. He also told me that he hoped that I'd become the ideal king for this land. In the end, he never got to see me become a king. Our master got carried out of my past. Now we're here. We're about to set aside our worries about illusion and dreams. I'll show you around my hometown instead, right? Beneath, there beneath a tree, a tiny night doll rested, as if lost in a dream that will never be found. This soldier returned, summoned by Castor, must have been an incredibly powerful opponent. It's a bit like you. Oh. The figurine looks totally rad. This is wooden toy you? I've seen no one toy like this. My first 15 years were mostly spent caring for horses and owning my swordsmanship. Breaks, occasionally Merlin would visit me in my dreams and teach me about the ruling as a king. Remaster, how do you spend your childhood? You never talked about your past. Never went to school. I actually don't remember a lot about my past.
The only thing I remember is being woken up by someone in a space station.
You know, your personality is so carefree. Is it because you don't have a past holding you back, mister?
My earliest memory was boarding a train headed for the stars, meeting many kindred spirits as friends. Though I have no past, I have a future.
Very lucky. I'm totally free. I've become the person I want to be.
I became the person I wanted to be.
In face with the Starship, you're still continuing your wonderful life. I wish they did that in my life. Once upon a time, I wanted to become a specific person. Wanted to save the land that stood on the people who lived in it. Wanted to repel the tyranny of King Vortigern of the White Dragon. Wanted to deliver my people from the foreign invaders of hostile rule. Wanted to be the ideal king of my people. Dreamed of someone who saved Britain. For that, I would have sacrificed everything. Mage told me I could pull a sword from the stone, and then I would achieve my wish. Everyone thought that I would save Britain. So was it saved? But no kingdom lasts forever. I didn't save Britain. Then one day I slew Vortigern and expelled the foreign invaders, gathered the knights at a round table, and built the impenetrable castle of Camelot. Peace would finally come to Britain. And that was a fleeting dream. The knights who once saved me abandoned me, and some even raised armies to challenge my rule. Britain was once again engulfed in war. Merlin already warned me of all this before I drew the sword of selection. Told me that once I drew a sword, I would meet a very tragic end, hated by all. While the kingdom was in its prime, he also told me Britain would one day fall, and its current prosperity was built on the suffering of its king. Yeah, I thought I could carry the weight of the kingdom's pain and trade it for a piece of the people. Sacrifice would be worth it. Now I'd be willing to face my thankless end. You remind me someday. The only thing that can grant you a wish will be the Holy Grail War. Remind me of someday. Recount the fantastical dream he had during Pentaconi's Charmony Festival, how a man dreamed of creating a paradise kingdom of his own power. Robin's older brother, his thoughts and actions sound a lot similar to mine. I promised everyone I would build the ideal kingdom, but I left the land of Britain with endless wars, dying warriors, and starving children. One who deserved to face destruction was me, not my country or my people. That's how it should have been. And the sound. Sword.
This is the sword in the stone?
Wonder countless times if I had not drawn a sword, or had there been someone more suited to be king. Would Britain have truly become a utopian I dreamed of? What kind of life would I have lived? Pull out the sword and become the king, or to give up and stay at a homeland to quietly live out my days? She brought me back to the moment I made this choice. Saber, do you wish to stay? Master, I'm so tired. She had a horse to ride across these fields before the sun sets. Saber! Allow your voice echoing, but the drawn-out words never reached the servant. In the moment she hesitated, fate had already been sealed. Truth, you were never here at all. What remains here, this place is merely a shadow of you who fell into the noble phantasm, living in the dream of another.
She was nothing more than an ordinary girl. Playing the part of a king was already painful enough. Why should we force her to continue in the delusion known as heroic spirits? Better to cast aside her sword, abandon her glory, and become a nameless nobody who watches the world's grand show on the sidelines. I'll help all of you to remove the hero's garish makeup, bit by bit, until I've wiped away even the choice you've made to become a hero. Until I've wiped away all the pain you've endured on this thorny road. I've prepared a
There's the
simple
tuning.
and happy life for all of you in this show, including you, Trailblazer.
Now.
So, newcomer, are you staying?
No geography department researcher. Live out
Someone
peacefully in
like
the
you
space
has
station.
probably already burned through all your luck just trying to get into the Herta space station, but I'll go through the motions and confirm it anyway. Just so you know, working at the Department of Cosmic Geography isn't as easy as you think. Look, I thought I was pretty impressive too when I first arrived. But you'll be beaten into shape in no time. You're just a regular researcher on this station. No one's gonna even bat an eye at your so-called talents and smarts.
But I'm the galactic baseballer.
And I'm the cosmic geographer.
But I defeated Tadalov and Trash.
Who's that, a game character?
No, I'm nameless. I don't belong here.
Are you dreaming or something? Maybe you should take a sick day and get a checkup at the medical department. I'm a bit of a fan of the Astral Express, and I know that every nameless who boards it has been through some incredible adventures. So, tell me, what great deeds have you done?
I face tanked the Doomsday Beast's ultimate. Yep.
Oh, I've heard of that. Apparently, a valuable relic was stolen from the space station. It was swallowed by a mysterious intruder, which then led to an attack from the Antimatter Legion. If it weren't for Madame Herta stepping in to handle the crisis, we'd all be burnt to a crisp by now. Any idea who that mysterious intruder was? Yep, you guessed it. It was you, brat. The only reason you got a job here is that lead researcher Asta took pity on you.
I defeated Fantilli on the Zangshu.
Oh, you mean the Lord Ravager who recently appeared on the Xianzhou and caused a huge ruckus? From what I've heard, her plan was foiled by the general of the Luofu, but the Xianzhou people paid a heavy price for it. Listen, Don't use someone else's tragedy as your bragging material.
I woke Penacony from his eternal slumber.
Let me guess. Next, you'll say you were invited to the Charmony Festival and became the festive superstar.
Right on, bro. Hey, did you peek at the script? I even became a shareholder there. It looks like you with exasperation written all over his face, barely biting back with a snarky remark. I have no idea what else to say.
Oh, I know what's happening now. The Department of Implement Arts imported a batch of dream bubbles. Loads of young, naive researchers have been wasting entire days in them, ignoring even their paid work. You probably ate too much of that Memoria too and thought those illusions were real. Uh-huh. Why else would you believe you're a nameless aboard the Express? Well, I can't say I blame you. I heard the Express did invite you to join them, but you turned them down. Are you regretting that choice now?
But I did for the Express. Trying to yell at the researcher before you, but your wavering voice gives a different response. I don't know. Yes, I regret my choice.
I regret my choice.
Was the answer truly what you thought of, or was it some sort of elusive manipulation? Try to piece together what happened, but your memories feel more distant for a passing second. After expressing nameless, like sand under waves, your memories crumble and fade, and suddenly you understand why Saber chose to stay, even for just a moment. Why don't you step aboard Astro Express back then, after that split-second impulse? It's no longer matters to research of the Department of Cosmic Geography standing before you watches you closely, perhaps searching for words of comfort, maybe to look for the right joke to shatter the heavy silence. Eventually he speaks.
Well, your resume doesn't show any particular skills, so I'll start you off with some light tasks. Sort the Department of Cosmic Geography's expenditure report for the past 6 months, schedule research meetings for the upcoming month, collect project proposals from all levels of researchers. Yeah, that should keep you busy for a while.
Am I a researcher? Isn't the Department of Cosmic Geography?
Don't be so surprised. Our department is at the bottom of the food chain on the station. This work happens all the time. Well, I'm off. Be sure to do your job well.
He turns to leave, but he couldn't help himself but look back at you.
Yeah. Sometimes I regret picking the Geography of the Universe course when I was 14 and walking away from quantum history. I felt math was just too tough for me back then. But now I ask myself, would I still be stuck in this dead-end job if I made a different choice? No, come on. Don't worry about the what-ifs. Why waste time regretting a choice you've already made? Look at me. Things aren't so bad here, are they?
It's all wrong. You internally scream, but the fury is fleeting. Or to the workplace. No elevator or anything at all.
You're late, newcomer. A few more system days of delay, and we'll miss the reimbursement deadline. I'll cut you some slack, given that you're new. Now get to work.
What a messy desk. Am I supposed to organize all this stuff? Where do I even start?
Sort the budget category. Timeline. Sort by mood. Sort by mood.
Too slow. Keep going like this, and you'll still be here when the Amber Lord makes our next hammer swing.
God damn it. Don't push your luck. The road is shining, but just then a silver dot creeps in beside you. Really what you want? Take a breath, don't lash out, focus on what you need to do. Take out the baseball bat, give him a good beating. God was always on your side is no longer there. Then again, where did you ever really have it in the first place? I quit. But where would you go? There's anywhere you can go. You're young with no special talents, so your best bet to have a cushy job with full of benefits, clocking in every day until the world ends. Complete basic tasks.
What are you standing around for? You think space bionic snails are going to do the work for you?
Sort by mood again. Say, call me nicely, drop the fight. Job feels second nature, might as well tidy up the last files. Document pal. Cosmic Geography Financial Statement 1. Monthly Statement. Do you know human memory cannot stimulate non-existent things? They have taken this path, they cannot possibly imagine the Cosmic Department of Cosmic Geography's research content. Do you understand what I'm telling you? I am you, at least a fragment of your subconscious. The final cry before redacted, don't belong here. Quickly redacted. Hurry, she's becoming aware. I redacted. Now, you must redact it on your own.
These reports are endless. And the stuff written in there is really weird.
Another document pile. Statement 9. 3 slices of redacted purchased from Billabong, following brief description of the environment in which redacted was discovered alongside the detailed analysis of components. Redacted primarily revolves around the trailblaze and can be roughly categorized in the heroic spirit. Redacted, adventurous experiences, companions, and redacted. 2. Redacted unique properties purchased from Lofu. Analysis of nature follows. Field experiment procedures, please refer to the project report. Gaze of the Aeon had no significant impact on the fundamental nature of the redacted, but the potential for escaping redacted. No one can truly break free from redacted. Do not step on the stage. Do not aspire to become a hero. There, you only redacted, and redacted. Do not go down that sorrowful path.
Hold on. I think I've seen that person over there before.
It's Archer. You're going to ask me how we met before, the answer is going to be no. What clairvoyance? You could see, you definitely know me. You glance at the word tag as a single letter. A. Department Domestic Services. Wait, are you in the space you have Domestic Services Department?
Come on, Uncle A. Don't you ever feel like you don't belong
Ash?
here?
You don't belong here? Dreamdale was part of the Holy Roller. You should have been. You could have been one of the heroic spirits. We shouldn't be here. God, I really do. Dozen researchers come to me every day claiming they don't belong here. Think they should be somewhere else because their life isn't going their way. Just another dressed up excuse to escape reality. As long as your instincts is just to back down and run, you run out of places to go. Even then, you'll manage to get out of this place. Ash, come on. Personally, I think this place is so bad. No world-threatening crisis. No freaks trying to end humanity. The kitchen's convenient too, though the ingredients are a bit odd. Still got a little girl who throws around gemstones like dirt, but it's pretty much a utopia for most people. It's not turning back on you once you leave your ordinary life behind. Not that I want to say something, but it's time not to. Is your mind, huh? Knew it. You don't really want to leave, do you? Days pass after long hours of sorting. You've finally done your work. When an uncanny feeling lingers in your chest, before it's resolved, you should take a break.
I'm exhausted. I feel like I can't even think anymore. But deep down, I still feel like I don't belong here.
Rest. Break here. Finally drifting over the surface of our dreams, that in the moment before you sink. I'll tell you a story about a king named Uther. He ruled people of Britain before I showed up. After my appearance, he launched an attack against the White Dragon to protect his people. Battle that ended in defeat. Even though people still call him the greatest king, they think I made him a hero. The innate glory of being a king, the deeds they achieved as a king, the courage they exhibited as a human. King Knight of Human. He's a sword to challenge a dragon he knew he had no chance of defeating. The sword shattered, the bow snapped, and he was beheaded. As a human, everything about him was destined to fail. The way he raised his sword to bring deliverance left a shining star in Britain's darkest nights. The stars may not be the original forms, but the light isn't the lie. It will shine for ages, lighting the way for the next hero. Her spirits who lost her name referred to as the stage, and she used her noble phantasm to erase the star's radiance. Master, if you still have courage, you're still willing to become that star, then all the spectators who have seen you will step into the stage, becoming heroes themselves. What? What? Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Mm-hmm. Look at me. Looking all the big all of a sudden doesn't seem and doing a bad imitation of Merlin. Who are you? Where are you? No nails, Ash. Waiting for someone who's about to take the stage. I'm also riding through the wilderness for Daniel's errand as Master. For you and me.
What a strange dream. I should get to work. Scheduling Department of Cosmic Geography meetings for the next month.
No name.
This should be easier than yesterday, right?
Hey, we're before the boss fight area. Researcher L. Lancer. Hey buddy, slack off if you're a bit late. This place it's already at full capacity. You're here to slack off too late. I'm here to work. I'm a mono research employee. I'm reporting you. Chief is too busy chasing down those wrong-made creations that ran away. He won't have time to read your report. Don't worry, you work here. I'll slack off. We each get what we need. And his Japanese name in the back, or you ignore the safety department staff's careless attitude and lower your head and resume your task. You got this. Not losing to some grown-up who's slacking off all day. First on the list, a quantitative analysis of macrophage cluster interference from the planetary magnetic fields. 15 attendees. Scheduled me in the next 2 days. Morning, afternoon. It's morning. Sorry, there's no conference room available at this time. Next afternoon. No conference room available. The day after the next. There's no conference rooms available at your requested time. Conference room all fully booked at night. People here really are workaholics. Wait, you're the distiller on they were talking about, huh? Tell me, when you sleep, do you glow like a firefly? Sounds like you should really find a mentor, learn some skill, and carve your own path. Truly live like a hero with no strings attached. No distractions around you. The next meeting detail. Effects of starquake phenomenon. And the artistic expression of researchers. 2 attendees. No time constraints. Century later. Fuck it up. Something stirs your memory. Sparks from the engine streaking past the space station. The faint waiting says as they express it's a warp jump. No wait. That's real, researcher. You should be focusing on your task. So 899 more meetings to schedule. You better hurry and finish up before you spiral out of control. Man-made symposium. Visit the Intelligence Guild. Monthly budget review. Planetary observation. The 2 new system-generated meetings. Just 897 to go. Well, this has gone down. IPC specialist. That's right, exactly. Redacted. So now, handling the work before you with practice ease. Stellaron Symposium. Visit the Express Curio approval. It's observation. Stellaron Symposium. Maybe try fishing, buddy. Don't be full of a vacuum outside. There's still plenty to catch. We had gone through a lot of the fishing jokes. They're migrating invisible carp, the silicone-based soft-bone fish they put up a fight. I even caught a trotter last time. Although you are exhausted beyond measure, this mad expression moves you. Your entertainment during your momentary spite of work, fishing rods. Life in space station isn't as bleak as you thought. Maybe this is your utopia. Anyway, have you heard that Expressman is coming back? We'll be stopping at space station for a while. Wanna go check it out? Just for fun? Just for fun, buddy?
Astral Express. I turned down their invitation back then. Did I really make the right choice?
Here we go, the docks, and they're already here. I was gonna say with you, how's life been at the space station? It could be better. Not so well. Been really bad. Horrible. You know, things are tough, and you could always talk to Asta. I'm sure she'll help you out. Travel to many places after part ways. Bellabog, the Zanshulo Fu, Penacony, they're both good and bad moments along the way. How's Dunhang doing? Dunhang was an easy journey, but now he's back on the Lofu now. After all, that's where he's from. How's Mr. Yang? Heard a planet called Earth. So after that, he left us and found a way all the way back home, just like he hoped. Let's pray he makes us there safely. It's Pom Pom. Bronze, a question that caught her off guard, and suddenly sensation flickers to your mind. Never boarded Astro Express, so who's this Pom Pom you speak of? Where'd you hear the conductor's name? Did Donahue tell you? Pom Pom's still the same, but fewer people on Express is getting really lonely for them. I was wondering what might have changed if you had come to us. Sadly, the Trailblazing expedition doesn't leave room for regrets and what-ifs. What about March 7th? March, I'm not sure how to put it. Hope that a friend in the garden can cure. So, she's still frozen in ice. Room for more? Life in England is easy. After we left the space station, we did have some passengers traveling with us for a time, but they've all gone their separate ways now. Friends in the Astronaut Peace Corporation recently suggested we make a stop at Camelot. The planet should have been destroyed at Anti-Matter Legion long ago, but we picked up multiple stress signals from there. No, that's not the planet. and furious. We're stopping by Space Station for a while to meet some old friends. You can join us and leave with us this time if you want to. I'll pack my bags right away. How you feel? Joining Express doesn't change your life for the better, then what then? What if you wait to do the grand adventure, but endless cleaning, cost of repairs, wounds that never heal, death steeped in despair, and what will you do then? What if you can't help anyone? What if you become a dead weight on the Express? What if the Nameless gives their life to save you? Yet everyone silently wishes you would leave. What will you do then? Think about it. What's your answer you give?
I'll think about it. I'll make sure to give you my answer before the Express leaves.
I respect your choice no matter what you pick.
I'm so tired. Maybe I should head back first.
Into the fucking break room.
Astral Express.
Peaceful dreams stirred by birdsong in the wind of space, however. Can a robin really sing in the vacuum of space?
Let me tell you the story of a bird who was imprisoned wrongfully. She was once a singer, thrown into a dark cell for composing songs that the powerful didn't like. The bird heard many voices of sorrow. So, she sang for the others trapped inside, soothing their homesick hearts and inspiring them to rise up. In the end, the bird broke free with a pocket watch, a wolf, and countless companions by her side. The bird believed that she would begin a new life after gaining freedom. She would shine on the stage and the silver screen, displaying her beautiful feathers and voice, just as she had once brought hope to the hopeless. But she was wrong. Penacony soon became unrecognizable. The songs she sang, the films she starred in, and even her own life were all locked away in a cage called money, turned into mere commodities. The movie studio wanted to turn the bird into a symbol of beauty. No, but the bird longed to escape from this suffocating, filthy gutter. They stripped away her stage name, replaced her with a fresh-faced chick, and
She's seeing
smothered
her own story
with
and Robin's
slander
story that she's
and
making.
rumors, leading her to a disgraceful end.
So, you seek revenge on those who tarnished your name?
No. The exact opposite, in fact. When I returned to this world, I realized there was no one left to take revenge on. Instead, I will reclaim the name they took from me and erase every single work I've ever produced. I'll destroy every trace of my existence as
Redacted.
You know how it feels to be locked in a cage and have everything taken from you. So why do you still trap the masters and heroic spirits in your noble phantasm when they wish to end this Holy Grail war? Old Odie may be able to fulfill your wish, but the cost he demands is far greater. As someone born in the same era as him, you should know this better than I do.
Ugh. Oti is nothing more than a parasite feeding on Penacony. Of course I won't trust him. But You're different, Master. He's a worm who has a wish for the Holy Grail. Yet, there's nothing the Holy Grail can do to sway you. If you want to stop my noble phantasm, you'll have to force me with a command spell. Come, Master. Take away my free will. Just like how they took away my name and career with their contracts and laws.
You know I won't do that, Miss Note. Let's make a wager. I've never once gambled in my life. I bet that those masters and servants will not yield to your noble phantasm, even though you've stripped their identity as heroes. I trust them.
I will wait and see.
Her song fades into existence.
I feel like I had a strange dream, but the details keep slipping away. My body feels so heavy. But I can't rest. There's still today's work to get through.
So how many days have it been since you started working at Station 30, 90, even longer? Remember that you need to do? Compiling project proposals at all levels of researchers now is second nature, something you could do with your eyes closed. Breeze through the work. Breeze through the work. Breeze through the work. Think about the Astro Express. You've been wrestling with your choice for ages. You still haven't made your mind up. Departing soon, I wish them a journey of wonderful encounters. I wish to stay. I wish to leave. I don't know where to go. I wish to leave. I wish to stay. I don't know where to go. For the Express, what awaits you there is nothing but danger and terrifying unknowns. Your deeds will be forgotten in time. Your journey will eventually come to an end. Gotta stay. It's a long, quiet, ordinary life. Let me go! Gotta stay. Gotta stay. Glad you stayed. No ticket. No bat. No danger. Just a quiet, peaceful, undisturbed life. Work has piled up so far it took much of your time. 1 day, 2 days, 10 days. Maybe you'll never catch up with the Astro Express again. Alright, find a room to take a break. Yet again. Isn't there a Stellar boy? I was about to mix you a drink, but since you're underage, I'll still hold off for now. You know, my current life is a lie. I was once the next trailblazer on the Express. I should be a member of the... I shouldn't be a member of the Cosmic Army. I was a member of the Trailblaze. Trailblaze! Funny isn't it? Sometimes I think I should be working on... I shouldn't be working as Space Station security guard either. You want to board the Express? That's right. For a year, researchers want to go on Express, but when it's time to leave, they all back down and fail. They know they're just seeking an escape from their stressful lives instead of actually wanting an adventure that cost them their own life. So what do you really want? Let me leave my current life behind. I want to go on an adventure to the unknown. Staying where I am is fine. Someone better will come along. I'm going to be an ordinary person. Why speak of regrets when everyone who has ever lived has regretted something? Yeah, had everyone turned their back because of fear of regrets, humanity would never have produced any heroes. These the roller heads unclear, some still set off, driven by a desire to chase a wish. They may seem foolish, but that's what gave birth to the nameless, the trailblazer, to humanity's heroes. Only carries good proof of certain existence. Do you know what it is? Yeah, this one, that little shabby trinket left a trace or a star of history because one person's silly wish. The Express may have already left or does not have, but if you truly wish to walk this path, what does it matter if there's no Express? believe that you are nameless, and there's one thing left for you to do. I must it off. Must it off. Must it off.
The express is already left. Going there will be pointless.
Uh-huh. Strange demonic researchers. And their little spanks.
Oh. Let's go to the lab. Hit the cafeteria. Let's go fishing together. Let's go watch a movie. Isn't life on the space station wonderful? People would kill just to live the life you have here. There's no antimatter legion. No abominations of abundance. This place is the most peaceful paradise in the universe.
Something stopping me from leaving this place.
Stopping me from leaving this place. I need to avoid them.
We're not holding you back. But stop. The future of a nameless is nothing but emptiness and despair. Do you think you're special? Think of Tiernan and Kelbeck, the nameless who were better than you. They were all consumed by the lightless outer space, never to return.
They finally admit that I'm a nameless.
So you'll finally admit that I'm a nameless.
The voice that once spoke to you has fallen silent in an instant and never spoke again. The curio room. The bat. Bat, plain, unimpressive, yet strangely familiar. His sword in stone. Most believe they can never hold it again in this lifetime.
Would you still pull this weapon out? Even if it'll bring about a tragic end?
That's what Merlin told me.
Which is why I've crafted such gentle dreams for you all. Isn't that what you've been looking for all this time?
I wonder whether something might be done a better job by me as king as pulling out the sword of selection. But I can't blame the girl who drew the sword of stone for overestimating herself. Just wanted to delve into something, deliver something from disaster, just like the king who challenged the white dragon. Given her a chance to make my choice, I'll tell her, I hope you can do better this time. Yes, sir. You've had enough rest from the dream, haven't you? Let's leave this place together.
You'll regret this!
How dare you disobey my dream? Grab the bat.
Huh. I'll never regret.
But when you close those, I may jump up the assault stone. This one's too far off my feet.
Breaking free. I mean,
Blind courage!
What?
Don't you ever feel regret?
Captain.
Was it your regret?
unimpressive death.
Impressive. This is worth learning.
Blast. Slow it down.
All at once? I don't have time for games.
Let me tend your wounds.
Sunset.
I venture forth to hunt. Forever triumphant!
How am I gonna get our light cone if I don't have the fucking character money? Oop. I had only 30 pulls, buddy. How am I gonna get the freaking character and the light cone with only 30 pulls? Alright. And she has no voice, so whatever she would say here.
You remember?
It's a completely separate banner, Bunny. It has no pity at all. It's a completely separate banner.
I thought it counts from the...
No, it's a completely separate banner. It's a collaboration banner, so it's a completely separate banner.
Show me what you can do, and I'll give you 5 seconds.
Phase 1 then.
Become a fool like you. I won't agree with your choices.
You took my 2 strongest ones, but she now has an AoE. Oh, it's a cleave too.
Thank you. Stay safe.
Mana burst.
Never seen perfection before. Curiosity. There's a dangerous endless riddle. Nothing but a voice.
I venture forth to forever.
Alright, so Shaber should be able to break it then. And it left it a sliver of fucking health.
Expand your thinking. Watch it crumble.
You're falling apart on your own. Never.
No unimpressive death.
I failed. Just like how I failed in life. This is a fitting end for a traitor.
The performing arts had given you so much pain, Miss Note. Why did you choose to remain on Penacony's stage after leaving your prison?
Because I still remember how the rough prisoners fell silent and the crying children smiled whenever I started to sing. Those small moments made me feel free, even in that iron cage. But Penacony has changed. After so many amber eras, it's become almost unrecognizable. And now, I am locked in this newly forged prison. Anyway, it's time to end this. A servant who betrayed betrayed their master has no right to exist.
Then, as you wish. With the first command spell, I return your name to you. On behalf of Penacony, Asna.
Esna.
Even if they have trademarked your name and stripped you of everything, that does not make you an unknown failure. Hold your head high, Mother of Iris. With the second command spell, I return to you the testament of your existence as a heroic spirit. Your death was what made singers and artists realize the need to reclaim their freedom and dignity for merchants. You are not some
She's
forgotten
gonna pop
shadow.
all three.
You are the founder of the Iris family, one of the
Much like the Fate story.
lineages of Penacony. That's why you chose to borrow that name, isn't it? A figure shaped by your students and friends, by Maven and the Watchmaker. Miss Note, the one who sang freely in Dreamville.
No more. I don't want to hear anymore.
With the third command spell, as your junior on the stage, I return to you your freedom as a person. Mother of Iris, you will no longer be controlled by anyone from this moment on. You will now only dance for yourself. This farce is nearing its end, but I hope you can step out of the Grand Theater before you disappear and meet Penacony's artists. You are still a hero to them, no matter the slanders your name bears.
Meanwhile, the master of the servants, free from the dreamscape, step into the heart of the theater. The power to force someone to mythical energy. The Holy Grail's holders about to complete the ritual. Master servants left are a Rider and Berserker. Which one of them will face us? Or will it be both? Enemy already in possession of the Holy Grail looks like we're in for a brutal fight. 3 against 2, that's advantage is mine. Once again, select too easy in the next survey. I'll lead the charge. Too easy next survey. As for on the sword, that I will protect you no matter the cost.
Boot Hill and the others got out too. Should I go check on them?
Nope, no space anchor. There's one on the stage.
Boot Hill and the others got out too. Should I go check on them?
One more time.
A different life? Penacony's dream bubbles are pure cancer. The Charmony Festival nearly killed me. And that servant's fantasy almost finished the job.
So, where did she put you?
I had a dream where I could never win. I got to live as an obedient serf and gave up on even the thought of gambling.
Darn right. Quit gambling. That's quite the educational dream you had there.
And you? Where'd she send you?
Me? I had a long-awaited reunion.
Blackboard has already loaded his gun. Next up was the final battle with the Mastermind. Yo, Viz, the first heroic spirit to get trapped in the reality marble. Didn't you use those long legs of yours too well enough? We're sitting here after I get out. Darn it, my head's killing me. Feels like I've been through a long and thrilling adventure. Not sure why, but I think my enemies have all had fish heads in their necks. That means out of the way, 2 servants are ready for the fight. Alright. The final battle. Time to beat up an old man.
Looks like Lady Osnar's failed. What a shame. She was just one step away from tearing the flame of dreams off the servants and tossing them into the Holy Grail as fuel. That's the business world for you. No matter how capable your collaborator is, you gotta handle the most critical parts yourself.
Oh, Butchhead. It's time to tell us what kind of stinking pie you're cooking up with this Holy Grail War.
You practically have one foot in the grave. Don't tell me you're going to wish for immortality.
Oh, I've lived for 10 Ember Eras already. As long as I give the word, my medical team can squeeze a few more years out of these old bones.
Are you trying to crush your business rivals? I heard this the battle between you and my master.
What a great misunderstanding. There are no enemies that can't be made into friends in the world of business.
Good point. But I'm still very curious about your little scheme.
Oh, Mr. Lee, sure you wouldn't be like the mages I know, willing to forsake both life and humanity just to reach a root of all things.
This What you're talking about is something only the Genius Society would obsessively chase after.
What's your reason? Couldn't possibly be for money, could
it? Why not?
Never have enough. Billions of dollars.
I was very clear about this from the start.
Are you sure
The
about
Charmony
that?
Festival met a hasty rap. And Penacony needs a fresh economic boost. We need to create a business venture that will grab everyone's attention. A holy grail that grants wishes is just the golden goose we need. If this ritual works,
people have to invest their real money into this fake dreamscape.
Glorious show to keep the money rolling in for 10 more Ember Errors. A carnival that even the Charmony Festival can't compete with. Even if I do have some personal objectives in this first ever Penacony Holy Grail War, that's none of your concern.
Why did you ask that Holy Grail for cash? What a crude wish.
Wealth that pops out of thin air will only lead to inflation. Financial growth can't be achieved by miracles. It requires precise balance and expert handling. I like money, but I don't like to play a numbers game.
And from having multiple girls to down one in a group.
What I like is watching people swarm into Penacony, spending their entire fortunes just to buy a chance to enter the Holy Grail War. I like having alfalfa credits pour out of the gilded hour, entering the cosmic exchange. I like seeing my business rivals being crushed and manipulated, and then lose everything in the end. I like to acquire companies that I've never heard of, fusing them into my empire with a mere wave of my pen. The golden hour will set the prices for goods based on my desires, and the blue hour will craft Penaconian fashion based on my whims. Do you honestly believe Penacony was built on empty ideas like dreams and wishes? No. What truly underpins and supports this city is what you deem crude. It's the unending flow of money. On this rock called money, we have built the planet of festivities.
No matter what your plans may be, there's only one victor in the Holy Grail War. Your actions in this farce may already place every servant squarely against you. Now we stand together before you, shrewd merchant. I'm gonna finish what I didn't get to do a few hours ago. I'm sick and tired of fish heads. This desperate old fogey has broken dreams is what I call a real trophy. You see this man's old head as a trophy? I thought you had better taste than that, Lancer.
It seems you're all eager to prepare for my demise. But since there can only be one winner in this game, how do you plan to decide the victor after I bow out? Why don't we discuss a collaboration instead? Whoever can eliminate the others shall have the chance to make their wish to the Holy Grail. I will give you that right.
That's how the whole point of the Holy Grail is supposed to be.
We can even formalize it with a contract, using precise logical language to word our wishes, ensuring the Holy Grail fulfills everyone's desires. After all, isn't this the very moment you've all been fighting for? Masters and servants?
Just no peaceful resolutions. This far into the show, are you trying to make me laugh? No peace resolutions. There you go, that silly's everyone's wishes, just a counterfeit for us to smash to pieces. Isn't that right, Master?
Nah, we need to whip this fella's hind end, then smash it to pieces.
Just a good old-fashioned beating. Our opinions rarely align, but I'm fond of this idea. What do you think, Mr. Aventurine? It's time to play as the hero of justice now and then, isn't it? It's fun.
Well, I've already been the scapegoat once today, so I'll pass this opportunity to Mr. Odie.
Master, it seems I won't be able to claim the trophy for you. I trust your choice. You made the right choice. We'll make this choice together. Let's thank Miss Note's stream for showing me the truth. What truly matters is not the ending, but the journey you take to chase something and deliver it from destruction. I don't need the Holy Grail. The wishes I did not fulfill will end here. We're about to miss the epic battle.
If you are all so keen to make me your enemy, I suppose I'll have to become the final challenge on this variety show.
The final battle. We have none of his elements.
Said a master is supposed to summon a historical figure as their servant to enter the Holy Grail War, but who should I summon? This question has haunted me for quite some time.
Berserker.
Should I get the washed-up director I sponsored? Or the legendary star whose name I purchased? No, they are not worthy of being my servant. That's when a thought crossed my mind. Why not summon myself?
Summon myself.
The person who's still standing strong after 10 amber eras of business intrigue. Isn't this living legend staring back at me in the mirror?
So we still get to beat up an old man.
I used myself as the catalyst. I wanted to see how the business magnate Oti reflected in the history of Penacony would respond to my call.
Summon himself as a hero when he's not yet a hero.
I wanted to see how people truly view me in history.
And you got your answer?
The answer really hurts. To them, I'm nothing but a parasite, sucking out the sap of Penacony's oak from the top. A bug, madly devouring wealth.
How fitting. He uses himself as a catalyst and he should be dead, but... And it's this berserker money-grubbing parasite. Ah.
So, the person we've been talking to was old Odie's servant all along?
Oh, villain.
Man spell is active. The command spell has fully charged Saber's energy. Time to unleash Noble Phantasm.
I order you, Saber! Destroy all that is evil!
How do you want to do that, Edgar?
We should have only 3 uses of it. AoE!
Let me send your one.
Fangs and claws got dull. Not fear.
Alright, let's pop this bug. This is gonna be fun. Because he has his shield up. 4, 5, 6. Bugs exploding.
Show me what you can do. I'll give you 5 seconds. Never hesitate! I won't do it.
Santa finger.
Get it, Doctor?
3%. Pop it now while we have health.
Impressive. This is worth learning.
Alright, phase 2. Back resistance. Letting the servant meet us there, or break the Holy Grail, or we lose the war of attrition against these pests.
Curiosity. Endless freedom. Nothing but a force.
Alright, now we can pop her shit.
I venture forth to hunt. Forever triumphant! Victory is inevitable!
See, this is how the fight should have been.
Crush it, Saber!
Crush it, Saber. And make them all explode. Utter darkness. He's gonna do the beam.
Power of the command spell, I command you to release your noble phantasm and shatter the Holy Grail!
Nope, the plot right out of the show. They are protecting her. Excalibur! If only it was voiced. But we even had to actually finish the fight, even though we would have killed it with the next hit from the ultimate. Finally over.
Is this grand theater ever gonna see a day of peace? I'm starting to feel bad for the Bloodhounds and the Dreamweavers.
Just a place of fucking constant conflict. That's all the freaking theater is.
No need to feel bad for a heritage building insured with hundreds of different policies. Old Odie would never allow himself to lose a single coin over that.
So Dardero and his Holy Grail are hiding in the shadows, and none of you guys are going to make him pay for it? We should give him a good thrashing. We should make him pay for our emotional damage. I'm going to beat his ass.
Unfortunately, no master was harmed in the making of this show.
No master.
And if we tried to hold him accountable, he'd probably just brush it off with his usual tricks. The best legal team money can buy, and sky-high compensation.
Well, if he just beat his ass, it doesn't matter what the legal consequences are.
And I fear the Holy Grail War has already given him returns far beyond what he's put into it. The silver lining is that this little spectacle will serve as the perfect excuse during negotiations for Madame Jade to pry open an even bigger opportunity in Penacony.
Does Scott have no rights? Do the servants have no rights? He's a little... still the final winner. Does Scott have no rights? That's a given.
Scott's issues will be handled by the IPC.
These Pentaconian rules, stinking of money, won't keep me down. Lancer, let's go take care of that old butcher.
Let's go fuck him up. So I'm all for that suggestion. Time's running out. Not the Holy Grail holding us up. Most servants need to go back to where we belong. Are you leaving already? Who are you again?
Such a shame, brother. If we ever cross paths again, I'll take you to the finest honky-tonk in the cosmos for a drink.
Oh, that's the cosmos, huh? Something to look forward to. Alright. No need to be a tearful for us, bros. Let's not ruin the good run we've had together. Till we meet again, buddy. You too, seriously, why can't I ever get a proper fight with you? That's all. I distinctly remember beating you. You know me, a humble archer. Let's just call this one a loss for me. I'm done arguing you lot. I'm gonna go take another peek at Penacony before leaving for good. And so the time to say goodbye, master. I have to admit that your fashion sense could use a little work, but as a servant, I'm generally glad I have fought by your side in the Holy Grail War. I can still see the determined heart of a child that you once were underneath all that grand speeches and extravagant flair. You know, it would feel pretty good to be a hero of justice once in a while.
Let's skip the last-minute psychoanalysis, alright? And when it comes to fashion, you're not much better than me, Guardian of Humanity.
Uh-huh. They're basically wearing almost the same outfit. That brings up a good point. Why should I, a Guardian of Humanity, get summoned to a world without the counterforce? Archer, you should know why you're summoned here. Summoned as a heroic spirit. Hero, huh? I'll chalk it up to a beautiful dream. Faint smile tugging the man's cold face before he vanished from sight. Soon only a final pair of master and servant remain. Modern times. Just us and our date.
Majestic hall of art.
She does have a nice butt. Alright, enough of that. Now someone in a strange world to get an experience to go with experience it with you. My great fellows, anything else you want to say to me? Saw your fears in your dream, but Master, don't be burdened by the emotions that came with being human. Fear of the unknown, the dread of loss, or the regret of what you couldn't achieve. Even Heracles was just a child before he became a hero. You may not be strong enough now, but I have faith that you'll eventually become the star that illuminates the entire cosmos. Like you did? My existence occasionally light the way forward for you, then that'd be more than I could have hoped for. Please, Master, send my regards to the person who you've become in the future. As the lumen flexed, the valiant girl knight faded, vanished just as she had arrived. The story reaches its end. At the same time, Dreamflux Reef, a host of the Holy Grail War, is sitting elsewhere watching the scenery with interest. Epilogue of the Bad Guy.
Holy Grail broke. What a shame. People have pursued it, fought for it, made sacrifices for it, and died for it. Much like they did for our own Penacony.
It says there's dialogue, but I don't see any dialogue. Well, there, we could answer the chat again.
They poured their dreams into Penacony to shape the planet into what it is today. But the question is, has Penacony ever answered their dreams?
Probably not.
Look at this Memoria singularity. 10 Amber Eras have passed. And out of those who once came here to build Penacony from the ground up, only one despicable old man is left. His friends, his enemies, they're all gone. I must confess to both of you, my wish has been granted. No matter how you see me, no matter how deeply we hated each other in the past, the Holy Grail has recognized your achievements and brought you forth as heroic spirits.
Oh, did Master Rekka die, or he's just alive and brought back as a spirit, which the Grail hasn't been known to do?
I think this is a rather unique reunion of old friends. It's unfortunate that Mikhail, that old rascal, couldn't be here to join us.
Mr. Odie, your wish truly moves me. If I didn't know you better, I'd almost be swayed by your sweet words. A reunion of old friends. No, it's just another part of your business deal.
Greedy? Or perhaps I should now address you as Mr. Rekka. Is the editing of the footage complete? That is such an important task, after all.
I've cut out everything related to the participants' privacy and kept only the most thrilling parts of the Holy Grail War.
Privacy
It may not
stuff
be
excluded.
an artistic masterpiece, but it should meet your commercial expectations.
That'd be enough for me. You artists always aim to carve your names into art annals no matter the cost. Too bad those who actually succeed are as rare as the winners of the Holy Grail War. I'm not like that. What else can truly measure the effort you've put in apart from cold, hard cash?
The memories of former heroic spirits are also worthy compensation.
Mr. Rekka, question mark.
Memories of a flop director like Greedy? You enlighten me. What worth do those hold?
His memories are indeed positively worthless as a filmmaker, but when
as a
it comes to
filmmaker.
him as a person, those memories are treasures beyond compare. He has had his struggles, disappointments, and defiance, only to be reduced to another nameless nobody. That man is a symbol of the Penacony of his times, a most ridiculous clown and a most genuine hero. How could I ever miss out on a memory with as many facets as a veritable diamond? But now, I'm more curious about you, sir. You've spent so much money, only to create such an unsightly mess. Aren't you worried you'll end up in disgrace like Greedy?
A merchant at my age who still cares about dignity would be an absolute failure.
Oh, in that case, my business here is settled. I'll take my leave.
All right. It's your turn, Miss Hasna. I'll sign the declaration to announce the trademark on your name and all rights to your creative works. Are you happy with that?
Happy? Never. But if you don't carry through, I'll squeeze your puny neck with every ounce of my strength until I disappear. I'll watch you take your last breath, even if I know it won't actually kill you.
Toss him into the vortex.
Goodbye, Penacony's most successful merchant. There's something I've always wanted to say to you. I wish you were already dead.
Now that's a heartfelt confession. Osna, I do hope your wish comes true one day.
Same time aboard the express, what happened to Pom Pom and his servant? Far from the heat of battle, a servant summoned under the rider. Under the rider class stays on the sidelines. From the very beginning, it seems he had no intention of fighting. As a rider, he once built an unsinkable battleship named the Compass. As a rider, he was once a nameless who ruled the stars above the Interstellar Express. Alright, so in the first series, you kind of meet with. Centuries have passed, and now, as a heroic spirit, the young man finally returns to the place where he once worked tirelessly. An old friend awaits him.
Seventh is always bringing back bizarre and curious things. One time, she even brought back something called a raiding pistol.
A raiding pistol.
A single point. Also, watch out for Himiko's coffee. It's the most terrifying beverage Pom-Pom's ever encountered. But please don't ever tell her that to her face.
One day, you should tell that to her face so she can actually make a better coffee. You ever thought of that?
Not yet, I'm going to now.
Is it worse than the tea from
Misha.
Granholm's hometown?
The fun boy.
Times worse.
I'd love to have a try.
So Misha became the writer.
Dragging more Seventh into trouble.
The other way around. She's dragging us in trouble.
Even he started to follow along now. You passengers are all the same. Mikhail, you're spacing out again. What's going through that head of yours?
Conductor, looks like it's time to say our goodbyes again.
The Holy Grail has been destroyed.
Will you be returning to the Express?
Maybe. I'm just happy to hear that so many people like me have boarded the Express over the years.
Mom,
The nameless come and go. Some find a place they want to stay, while others keep moving forward. Just like the silver rails that never stop. That's the Astral Express. I'm sure the conductor's future will never be lonely. The Holy Grail War is coming to an end, and wandering souls must return to their rest. I need to go back to Penacony.
Mikhail, remember, whether you leave or stay, the Astral Express will always be the home of the Nameless. Pom-Pom will always be here, waiting for your return.
I don't know.
It's a deal then, conductor. The next time the Express stops at Penacony, please sound the horn for me, Rosalina, and Tiernan. If we can hear it, then we'll definitely come visit you.
They won't.
It's a promise.
Getting your thoughts to the present. Is it really a chance to fulfill a wish? Would it be yours? Make a silent wish.
You see, wishes lose their power once spoken aloud.
That does sound like something you'd say. Anyway, The first Holy Grail War orchestrated by Old Odie ended up being the last one. But the Dream Bubble movie co-produced by Mr. Rekka and Dr. Edward became a huge hit. Not only did it fill up movie theaters in Epsilon, it even created a new dream-chasing trend throughout the stars. Mr. Odie and the IPC's Penacony branch made quite the fortune from it.
Damn it. Oh, Fox didn't lose a thing.
As Mr. Adventuring guessed, Odie simply brushed everything off as entertainment when questioned about placing family heads and shareholders in danger. While compensation and lawsuits are inevitable, I suspect he already knew exactly what was coming, even before the Holy Grail was activated. Now, old Odie did say he planned to give you some money, but even he thought that was too crude. So instead, he gave us the most valuable thing from this Holy Grail War.
Too crude? No. Crude's good. And this is his apology? Oh, Fox managed to get the most out of everything. And this is his apology?
There's something inside the Holy Grail. I think this is a note for you.
Hey, brother, since you all look pretty busy, I headed
From
out
Mr.
with
Cold Feet.
Hook. Big thanks to Mr. Odie for buying this rare trinket I got my hands on. That's how I could afford this spontaneous trip.
He bought the freaking fake grail?
By the way, aren't you curious what old Sempo's wish to the Holy Grail was?
I'm really curious. Yeah.
I knew it.
He made another.
You're still thinking
Another
about
one, didn't he?
old Sempo, and I won't lie. The audience is waiting for it too.
Yep, the fourth wall again.
All right, folks, the show's over. But if there's anything still out there that can hear and fulfill my wish, I wish for everyone in the world to be happy, joyful, free, and have their every desire fulfilled.
The end. Eleanor, King of Knights Puppet. Memory entitled Entity You Carried Away from the Dream is something for one land, an artist who admired the king and carved a puppet of the heartfelt reverence. Though it seems far removed from the real king, the craftsmanship leaves much to be desired, and the king, what heroes passed through later generations, often just like this, crude yet enough to soothe the soul. Besides, you don't think that after staring at it for a while, it actually kind of feels like a full of soul? I think it's trying to suck my soul in.
Yeah.
Tarnished Glory. The old tattered photograph captures the passive missed note. It cries of injustice behind bars, a jubilant song upon breaking free, thunder's applause beneath the stage, and the scorn born of disgrace. All those voices have faded into history, leaving only a yellowed memory behind. Even so, I still chose to sing. Ciao, my friend. Not the one I clicked on, this one. Alright, so the new achievements. In Utter Darkness, after the Star Crusher Swarm King unleashes a carapace of natural disaster and flick weakness break on it. So yeah, when it has the shield. Ones are ones for before. DSX R field, summon Garnet Maker one time. Chris Frantic Walls, use ally character to unleash Goliath's Thousand Full Life Kiss 5 times while under the Supreme Stance. As Kafil said, have allied character finally become a target of 6 different types of teammate abilities in a single battle. Mana Burst. When the allied character Saber uses a Strike Air Hammer of the Wing King, it consumes 15 points of core resonance in one go to resonate energy. Ooh. Riding Bee. Knights of the King of Knights mounts the Warhorse once more. Defeat Granny No alongside Saber. Moment of Fate stays the night, the name of the series. One of the series. Guardian of skills arise from beyond time. When the bell tolls, fake goods have their benefits and real deal has its own advantages. Greeting 80. An era flows within the broken heart of the king of bad films. Stars, light the path ahead. Go forth, take a step and only see you as a hero. Modern times. Sworn devours bills, greed corrupts miracles. Defeat the mastermind behind the Holy Grail War. Challenger and the moon-gazing child finally reunited with old friends when Express welcomes unexpected visitors. No English voiceovers. The collaboration characters have voiceovers. I should note the collaboration characters have no English voiceovers and may switch to another voice if preferred. Yeah, it doesn't say how to fucking do that.
Yeah, I'm dollar evidence. Okay.
Yeah, the stupid thing I said, like, yeah, this is in the next patch. Which basically kind of ruins doing the event when, like, all the characters are basically unvoiced.
Okay, something happened on YouTube. I can't watch you anymore.
Oh, because no, actually, no, it's not that.
I refreshed the page a few times in a row and it won't let me watch it. I don't know why not.
No, it's still live, buddy.
Why does it show me that you're not alive anymore?
If it's behaving weird, sometimes just you have to reopen the page.
Probably.
It doesn't look like it disconnected, but
Oh, there we go. I had to make a new page. I don't know why it does that to me. because I, well.
About 6 hours to get through the event story, so which is not too bad.
But that's very involved, is it? Collaboration to actually have the story, the interactions, and everything that does take a lot of it.
Even like the battles itself, like they weren't too difficult at the normal difficulty.
It's supposed to be something that once anyone can do.
Ah, and there's this too. You hit her part. It's been a while. The girl that you were now the owner of the Holy Grail. You're now the owner of the Holy Grail. Sure, Odie sure knows how to do business. He only decided to pass the problem off as a favorite when Holy Grail stopped granting wishes or summoning heroic spirits. That's something stealing jewels of a treasure chest and tossing out the empty broken box. Who are you again? We've made that joke. The answer. Yep, you were not important enough to make a character this time. Sure, we had some not so great memories, but we fought together too. Doesn't that count for something? Forgetting me so easily is rather rude. Why haven't you disappeared? Well, it was probably a result of some excessive magic in the battle continuation ability, or after everyone vanished, I was the only one left behind. Seems like I'll be back to the throne of heroes anytime soon. Consider these extra little hours a gift of mercy from the Holy Grail. Holy Grail completely useless, huh? Theoretically, yes. The Holy Grail's reform remains, but its core has merged into the nature of the dream world, what you call Memoria. But that's cruel. I'm not sure what trick he pulled. He somehow extracted part of the ritual and turned it into a special simulation device. I have to admit, this was really some incredible mages. There are only about 8 or so of them, I think. Name Hercules, mechanical rituals, cyber magecraft, same thing. Anyway, the modified Holy Grail carries the original competition logic along with the lingering data of the Pentaconian 12 hours. As long as you connect, it's still hard to get used to this modern terminology. Anyway, as long as you connect to the Holy Grail, you can live the Holy Grail's war in this dream bubble. Or then we'll fill the simulation data with past writers using the user's memory as medium. You can meet any old friends in the Holy Grail, but I'm honestly not interested. The Heroes Arena in Valhalla, the Temple of Heroes. Not really a visit there yet. Suppose it might be more fit for me than the peaceful Elysian Fields or Mag Mill. Anyway, I delivered Mr. Squirrel's message. It's time for me to waste the rest of my days outside. As for the rest, go and take a look for yourself.
The golden years.
Small Squirrel and Mini War. We'll start this, but we'll see what we get. Into it. Mister, I'm glad to see you again. This will be a thought experiment worth commemorating. Top Peter entered the Holy Grail War. Night before. That's the basic guidelines. The night falls and those seeking the Holy Grail are poised to act, stay alive, and defeat your opponents. Select your combat characters. Ooh, Saber's there. A lot of good trial characters. Essentially our team, but better. Saber, Sunday.
Any fun, by the way.
Well, she's a destruction character, so she has her styles.
You were that. More, because I'm not gonna be calling tonight.
And
she's only good.
Pribby and Whoa. Combat regular. Welcome to the Holy Grail War.
The Holy Grail War is about to begin.
Most unexpected reunion. We meet again, my friend. And there's our Jenny. Welcome to the Holy Grail War. There are 8 participants in this simulated Holy Grail War. And Castros is one of them. And Akarot. There's Ice Boy, Kafka. That's Jinglu and I forgot the name of the girl with the big sword. This is your opponents for this round. Please try to defeat him. The opponent has summoned some servants. Confront them carefully. No, not really. You can change your team anytime before the battle to counter your opponent's team. Fucking our Jenny. Always fucking our Jenny. Number of enemies to defeat 5. In one fucking turn. There's a limit to the cycles of Holy Grail battles. You need to defeat the enemies before all action cycles are over. So we have 2 turns to beat all these enemies. Number of enemies that must be defeated.
I can't thank you enough. Overcome the thorns. The remedy is before me. This immortal thorn. Watch over you and guide you on your path.
Alright, blast. Yeah! Too bad she's unvoiced. Oh, they're all dead. 40. Logic, you have attained victory. Oh, and the glory in your path. After winning, your opponent will be dealt damaged. Defeat all opponents before the action cycles to achieve victory. Achieving victory and damage. Deal damage to opponents. If the enemies are not defeated before the action turns, they will consider it battle failure. Will cause you to take damage. If this has reached 0, they'll be considered defeated and leave the war. Please do your best to survive.
Star is currently in freefall. It seems to have been caused by a gas explosion due to insufficient training for the
Gasper's speed Acheron.
individuals involved have been dismissed.
Little Ice Girl beat the Jinglu. Kefka, of course, did some damage to... Fortunately, you're locking Lepage to, Young Lee, that's what her name is. Gas explosion due to sufficient training in the catering crew. Individuals involved have been, dismissed. After each cycle in the war... in her store, so you can purchase pieces with combat buffs. Star coins are necessary to purchase this. Store here. Please play this piece. This will affect when in combat damage dealt by the ally increased by 30%. Lasting for 1 turn. And after ends obtained again after an enemy defeating an enemy. Ooh. Again, purchase that. Ally characters' ultimates increase by 25%. Use damage dealt by ally targets at 12%. After ally defeats an enemy, all enemy speed increased by 4%. Ooh. Each enemy target increase allies attack. Bond effect. Will be triggered when there is a significant number of pieces on the board. The more significant pieces you have, the stronger the bond. Blood Fort Andromeda. In action order. When this takes action, damage to enemies based on accumulated opportunity. Blood Fort Andromeda has a base speed of 300, which takes actions, deals 5 instances of base damage equal to 360% plus total opportunity times 2%. Opportunity accumulates when an enemy is defeated. Can accumulate across battles. Tap here to preview the bond effect. Command spell. Day 2. Nameless, we meet again. If I buy you a berry pheasant skewers, will you withdraw? Let's refine the world's beauty. thousands of paths open to you, preservation is the most important of them all. Holy Grail War Accidental Insurance Company can guarantee you your safety. Your opponent will gain an enhanced affix every turn, increasing the monster's power. 12% attack. What? They already took damage.
I can't thank you enough. His mortal form, watch over you.
We're losing a lot of energy there, but last. You just destroyed it. Jinglu, oof. 90 damage. Yeah, pretty good. Hey, I'm not your student. Not anymore. Two cycles left, 60 damage. Day 2 base damage minus 30, so she almost done it. Jinglu is gone.
Has been sent to the hospital for emergency.
Yeah, she beat our Jenny. Nice kid. Unfortunately, just lacking a pause. Kefka beat Akron. First bounty responsible for maintaining the Grand Theater has been sent to the hospital for emergency first aid. After yet another fierce battle. Command spells can be used during the Holy Grail War. Obtain free 16 refresh chances. Only Rider Bomb piece will appear next. Oh no. It gained 30 star coins. Spells can take various effects. Use them strategically. 30 coins. You purchase an identical piece, it increases the piece's experience. Take a damage at 30%. The piece increases experience. Experience is full tier increases, providing stronger combat buffs. Into rider piece, safeguard. After an allied target defeats an enemy, restores HP 16%. Ooh. Specialized piece. Speed increases 4%. We already have one of these. Maybe speed increases 4%. Second one. And combat increases damage dealt with allied targets by 60%, lasting for one turn. Down to 6 people. Combat regular.
The plaza is currently under maintenance and visits are prohibited. Tourists who are planning to visit are asked to please alter their plans.
I'll be sure competition comes first. Friendship second. Alright, so they had like a mini Holy Grail War event after you finish that. Missing persons report. The ones that lost. Forward to learning. One understands death better than I do. Pay to work. As Thousand Face Scott corrupted. Oh, they had him to battle. And strength boost. Up already.
thank you enough.
Let's see if we can do a one-turn win again. Let's do all the weak shit.
Coming? I don't know what.
It's just so honest not having even like a combat voice.
Doubt farewell. Its mortal form. I can watch over you.
I think give you some decent trial characters. You can use them or
Yeah, the trial characters are more than sufficient that they give you some. If you have the characters, you can use them too. At least those are trial ones.
Okay, one.
Let's go to sleep.
Ooh, that did like half damage. Black Monday's first boss is about to use a powerful ability.
Stay put. These are devils. I'll crush them all.
Up, they get up for phase 2.
Summon your own shines.
AoE! One swing, 4%. %, 120% damage. 2 cycles left. Oh, so our road ends. Oh, isn't the moon beautiful? Sounds like last words to me. Day 3, 40% damage automatically.
First the Grand Theater, now another landmark has fallen. Is this the launch of humanity or the collapse of
Aw,
morality?
gotta try harder, old Meddy. Yun Li is out. Our Jenny's staying alive. He did damage to Ice Boy. Experience will come be a good use next time. Archer. Ally command some skill points, restore HP. Or uses ultimate, increases damage. Ooh, yeah. Down enemies attacked. This rates of damage equal to 4% of the attacker's attack. But we can't use it right now, can we? Target triggers effect once on each enemy. Well, I'll get to the next battle. Why not? Down to 4.
Needed a run of celestial jade instead?
Until the others, I hope they enjoy the show. HP boost. Enemy HP increases by 25%.
Thank you enough.
Doubt farewell. Its mortal form. I will watch over you and guide you on your path.
Her.
Not done yet. The eternal breeze will bury you.
It's coming. I gotta let away. Go!
Judgment of eternal winters.
Look at them
These are devils. I'll crush them all.
Where's like a hell ring puncher man outside?
Where'd the call?
The world that they promised.
Does hurt?
You only have 10, took 135 damage. Let's meet again somewhere in the console. He always wants to fight.
Oh.
He took out Kafka.
Otherwise, they tear through dead Penaconians
If
like
he disappeared, then that's good.
Oh my god.
Hardest call for a rider voluntarily increase book. 1 point you get 1 random free rider piece. One piece will appear next time. Get random free 2-star 4-tier piece. Saber, level 4. Basic attack, skill, and damage increased by targets considered as ultimate damage. All type of just penetration and ultimate damage increased by 30%. Yeah, we're claiming that. Ultimate damage. If the target gets ultimate, they gain a shield, but we don't have the slot for it, unfortunately. Almost coverage to scope, and those would be nice to have, but I don't think we have either. We have a good set though. You get 3 rider piece. Combat gains the old wound, increased damage taken by 25% for 2 turns. Alright, that does not seem really useful. Ultimate damage is now 50% stronger. I'll refresh one more time. And you obtain from the target allies. The crit damage of the next ultimate is increased by 4%. That would be nice. Let's lock it. Where's my improvement? Alright, show me. He's an entertain me teacher. Enlighten me teacher. Teach you something other than swordplay. Adds Cloud Lieutenant Yanqing Corrupted. Adds 1 elite enemies, strength boost, and all that. Alright, so we have limited turns to beat his ass then. So that's some of them.
I can't thank you enough.
Eternity is before me.
It also moves them up in a turn or two.
Mortal
I
form.
think it does. Yep, it does.
Watch over you and guide you on your path.
The main part's gonna be the second phase. Oh.
Delivering
Powerful attack.
Sword, heed me. Punish evil. It's of no consequence.
Blast.
Ew.
Oh, that just one-shot him. And so he's basically gone. 150 damage. You're as strong as ever, teacher. Young people these days grow so quick. And everyone else is just magically missing. First place! After clearing the challenge of the eve of the war. Golden Transmute, Star Wishes, unused. If the Trailblazer performance rating is higher than number 5, it will be considered a pass. Otherwise, it will be considered a failure. Five-day first battle. Swing Trailblazers.
I can't believe it's the love and like cross colors.
Saber Peace. Eve of the war. Please continue clearing the challenge. Logic. Simulated Holy Grail fully unlocked. You can start the official Holy Grail War now. Alright, so this is the way we can get some more pulls. And so it has like its own kind of like a mini simulated universe rewards. They get to level 30 to get all the rewards.
Because maybe that the limited rewards are for this patch. But you can still keep doing it after.
And so I guess as long as you get 5th place out of the 8, like you still consider as passing the ritual. I'm sure that they're still going to get harder. Strength E, Magic C. Oh, Phantasm A. Look. Yeah, Acheron just got bullied in that first one. Strength EX. Magic that with all that, and she lost because of your luck. Alright, so it's a little interesting mini game to play.
Yeah, something like that. It's like pretty boring.
Yeah, so you give a whole month to play with. So even if you do like one a day, easy enough to do that. A couple of pulls from it. Not that many, but So he's a way to get some of them.
The story also gives you a good chunk.
You guys still gotta do the actual story and everything
there's
else.
2 patches worth of story you can do.
And explore. Like I was just
like
I was at the city, so I just had to physically go and do
as
it.
long, but the one before may still take you a bit. It's real time to do outside.
Alright, 11 o'clock. Good. Moment to finish a little early and get some food. And relax a bit. Alright, so thank you all for coming in, hanging and lurking. Hope you have a good night. Be sure to check our socials so you can stay updated on stream changes and read around and stuff. We post. Let's see who's on the raid. I don't even know what I want to eat. Check that one mail. Uh-huh. Yeah, let's do Final Fantasy.